Hello, good afternoon. I know I'm late slightly because one, I went to bed at like 6 in the morning. And two, 5 was being a little shit. But Link, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Sarah, you with your 3 months, thank you. I appreciate it. I watched that Cleo and Colin video, and wouldn't you know it, a surprise dust storm hit and got sand in my eye, causing them to water. Dude, yeah, I get that. Easy. Easy. That happens. That happens. I get it. I get it. It happens. It happens. I made that video with like 15 minutes to spare. But how's it going, lads? Fuck it, we'll take out Bryce's car. Oh, his car smoking. Huh? We'll just take it to Hayes, fuck it, and then we'll grab some food. Go to a very... Actually, I want Cleo to get a packet of cigarettes or something. Okay, pennies it is. How many people are on the server?
Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, can I get a nummy rice bowls, and a matcha coffee, please?
Okay, hold on. Could you repeat that?
Nummy rice bowls, and a matcha coffee.
Gotcha. There you go. Swipe it up.
Thank you. We get a discount? I feel like we got a discount. A discount.
Alrighty, food's on the tray.
Thank you.
I hear you.
You hear me? I wonder if there's like I wonder if there's a way we are not going down there. To make our like eyes look either like more red. Oh. Are you okay?
Yeah, waiting for EMS to come.
Oh, alright.
A local stabbed him.
Oh, that sucks. I wonder if there's like a way. I wanna test around and see if there's a way to make Cleo's like eyes look red or dark circles, stuff like that. Okay. Alright, let's go for this. Alright. Let's make this look authentic. Oh Jesus, Cleo. Stop moving. Cleo, stop moving. Cleo. Jesus! Hang on. Okay, so if we increase this, this looks like eyeshadow. That looks like eyeshadow. I need something that doesn't look like eyeshadow. Okay, this might actually work. not. Here we go. This might work. Hmm. Is this secondary color even changing anything? It really isn't. Okay, what is this, 38? Oh, Christ. Yeah, this might actually be better, this one. This one might be better. I want it to look like... I guess this will do. And then we just turn down the blush slightly. It doesn't look like it's blending in. Okay, does she look tired or could we do better? I feel like she looks... What do you guys think? Does this work? I think it looks good. I don't believe so.
Pull it over, sir.
Engine off, windows down for me, please. Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this what you think it is?
Sure. Hi, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Do you have registration for the vehicle as well? My name's William Clubb with the LSPD.
This is Bryce Miller's vehicle. I live with him. We share the vehicle.
Okay. Are you being held against your will, ma'am?
What makes you think I'm being held against my will?
Blink twice if you're being held against your will. Okay, all right. I don't know, you sound upset. You sound like maybe there's something wrong.
I'm perfectly fine.
Okay, is there anybody that can confirm that?
I found a store that sells
Bryce
fresh
Miller.
breast milk.
Is Bryce Miller at home right now?
He's sleeping right now.
He's sleeping right now. Okay.
A medical marijuana clinic.
Do you have any other friends I could maybe call to make sure that you're okay?
No.
Okay, Miss Shaw, let me just run your information. I'll be with you in a moment, okay?
Okay. This flow. I love him.
All right, Miss Shaw. Listen, okay? I understand that you're probably not having the best day of your life right now, okay?
Replace that with life.
What's that?
Hmm?
What did you say to me?
I said replace that with life.
Did you say that one more time? I could barely hear you.
Replace that with life.
Oh, you're not having a very good life. Well, I mean, giving you a ticket would probably just make things worse. So what I'll do today is
don't
I'll ask
care
you to
anymore.
just slow down.
Okay.
If you don't mind just, keeping an eye out for the civilians of Los Santos, I give you a warning. Here's your ID back. Just slow it the hell down. Mr.
Okay.
Bryce Miller, I'm sure, wouldn't want you driving this car like a crazy maniac up and down the streets, Are you
Okay.
reaching?
Me?
Oh, my God. I thought you were reaching. You scared me.
Why would I
Okay,
reach?
have a wonderful... I don't know. It looked like you were. You might
Why
have just
would
been
I
adjusting your
reach?
shirt. I have no idea.
Am I good to go now?
I was trying to make a friend, but you obviously don't want a friend.
They either die or they leave. So, have a great day. still can't believe we like walked up and down the highway and violently sung the highway, man. That literally took like, what, I would say like a total of like maybe 3 hours. Well, she saw him at the sign that said Polito Point, so I think she found him. So I think she's gonna go back and forth to that location and just really figure out what's around the area, try and find something as well, all that jazz, and hopefully see him again and have a little bit of a better understanding as to like what the fuck he means. It's my way or the highway. It was right here. Appeared right here. You got the lumberyard over here, but that's about it, to be honest. But let's go get some cigarettes and we'll figure what we're gonna do in terms of that in a bit. I don't think we're gonna rush to, we don't need to speed run that story or anything like that, but I do want to organically play Cleo, knowing Cleo, she would just sit there. Piece of shit. She did smoke, but she barely smoked. She smoked when she was like stressed. Used to smoke a lot more when she was younger, but
You fucking helped me the other day. A fucking local did some wild shit in front of me and fucking RKO'd me off my bike, and he stopped and he was gonna take me to fucking grandpa's, but then the police turned up.
Are you fucking saying fucking so fucking much?
I don't know.
Make it
Fuck.
like 2 of each slushies and 2 of each food. That'd be okay?
Yeah, of course you can. So that's gonna be. Let me just add that up.
there's no cigarettes.
What's your state ID?
Friendship bracelet?
Yeah, so the friendship bracelet is 400, and then the food and drink altogether is gonna be 480 for you.
Yeah, I'd say
Have a nice car.
it's more like a dark anthracite with white.
I like your car.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
my
we're just being
friends.
nosy, don't mind us.
Oh, no worries.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, good luck with that.
He probably does. Is that Winsong? Winsong.
Yeah.
Hi, sorry, you did
Oh,
a,
you're. Oh, sorry.
a reading for me during my first couple of days in the city.
Oh, was it accurate?
I think so.
You okay, man?
Can I pay you to do another reading? It's been 6 months.
Yeah, of course, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am in the middle of a transport though, so I would need like a few minutes.
Okay.
I got a van full of weed.
Alright, no worries. Here's my
Legal weed. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not illegal.
it's my number.
Oh,
no.
thanks, dude.
And just let me know how much it is and I'll get that money out as well. Actually, you know what? I'll pay you now. How much?
Actually, I just started doing a new thing. If you're interested,
Yeah, what is it?
calling it Fortune Ferry. Like, ferry like is in a water taxi. Like we could either do it by boat, but I don't really
No
have like
water.
a driver right now. Or
No water.
No water.
I
Okay,
can't
water's
do
bad.
water.
Okay, got it. We can just do it at my trailer park then.
Yeah, where's your trailer park?
It's over by the windmill.
The windmill? Do you want to mark it
Yeah.
on my GPS?
Yeah, I can do that for you. I will be actually back there after I go to Willie's.
Okay.
So,
I can wait there for you. It's just... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's just the Audi.
okay, so it's right over
What
there.
the fuck? What the fuck?
And honestly, I don't really I just charge whatever you feel like it's worth, I don't want to refuse people service if they're really down on their luck. Usually people come to me whenever they are down on their luck,
Okay. That sounds good.
But I do need 10 minutes though.
Yeah.
And I'll meet you there.
Right, sounds good. Thank you.
See ya, man.
The fuck does she live? Oh. That's like such an accurate place for her to live. The car is busted. I think that was Snow. I might have been tripping, but I think that was like a trooper in the F1 car. I wonder what. Trash bags. Trash bags. Cops getting F1 cars now? Yeah, and they to just keep up. Fucking Pal Gore. Kyle would be great as a SBS mayor, but he would get impeached so quickly. exactly. Who doesn't want a vending machine? And they have change within them. Get it? They have change within them. Yep. 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 I'm very funny. Thank you guys. I love the fact that she lives here. I love the fact that she lives here. Oh god. Oh, that's amazing. Is there any of these places for sale? Excuse me. I don't think they are.
The Mayans had it right. But where did they go?
Douche.
That's so cool. Isn't there a nudist camp somewhere though? What the fuck? Hello.
Hey, man. Wait just 1 second.
Sure.
I'm unloading my van and then I'm good.
Yeah, they did just drop dead. That was weird.
Oh, and don't mind all the gunshots, man. I'm sure someone's just breaking out of prison again.
Oh, wow. What is this?
Experiments?
Okay,
Trying to figure out how to make LSD. Don't tell anybody.
I won't. You figure it out, can you let me know and I'll have some?
Oh, yeah. I'll be letting everybody know, man. Like, not like on Twitter, but on the lowdown. Would you prefer inside or outside?
Up to you. I really don't mind.
It's a pretty nice day out. think outside's usually better when it's not like raining and shit. Okay. So I have a lot more spreads probably than the last time that we did this.
Yeah, it
I'm
was
gonna
about
send them to
6
you.
months ago.
Yeah, definitely. You've been. Did you get that?
Yeah.
So the headings are like how many cards are in the different readings, and the bullet points are like what the reading would be about. So you got to pick a bullet point.
I don't know which one.
Well, usually like the most popular would be like past, present, future. The week ahead's pretty good if you want like, more specifically to know like what your week's gonna be like. Path through adversity, that's good if you're like going through something hard right now and you like want to know how to get through it. Of course, like all the relationship ones are pretty self-explanatory. The heart, the cross, the tree of life, those are all just like overall like just pretty much overviews on your life and how shit's going and like advice and all that. Like really in depth because there are a lot of curves, but just different layouts,
What is situation, action, and outcome?
So that's more like, okay, what the situation's going on in your life. Forget the action part. I think that's like what action you should take or what action other people are taking. I haven't done that one a lot, to be honest. And then the outcome is how things are most likely going to play out.
I think I need that one.
That one? Okay.
And probably as you were describing, path through adversity.
Yeah, we can do both, man.
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
So for the first one, I'm gonna need you to roll 3 dice. They both have, they all have 156 sides.
Oh, hang on, I did it wrong.
Oh, you're good. You can just do that 3 times too. That works. Okay, let me go ahead and shuffle those.
Of course, like when
Okay, I can actually like show you some of these because I'm working on my own set.
Can
I get your number real quick so I can text them to you?
There you go. 628 684 1159.
And sorry, what was your name again?
Cleo Shaw.
Leah?
Cleo.
Leo. Okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
I am terrible with names. Leo. Leo. I will try to remember that.
Cleo. CLEO.
Cleo. Sorry.
No, you're
Cleo.
okay. You're okay.
Dude, you look a lot different from last time I saw you.
Yeah.
Got it.
See, the thing is, Cleo doesn't really believe in this stuff. She's so desperate for, like, some sort of guidance.
Okay. Did you get that?
Yeah.
So this is the situation. And you got the tower upside down. When you get a card upside down, that means kind of the opposite of its original meaning.
I love
The
that.
tower, as you can see, like all just 3 departments, people are jumping out of it. I mean, kind of self-explanatory, like it's always on fire, you know? Chaos and upheaval, sudden changes and revelations. But upside down, that means like, and this is a situation that's going on right now, like what is at stake and what forces are having influence in your life right now. Um, this means that it's like a time of internal transformation and change. Like in almost like a destructive way, if that makes sense.
Oof.
But it's not totally negative because there's opportunities here. Like from that's coming from all this chaos. Um, it can also be like a reminder to put your ego aside and to be honest with yourself. Like to really, really like truly look within, try to put any kind of vanity or superficial shit aside and be 100% honest with yourself to try to find like if you're on the right path or not, you know? Um it can also represent like some sort of like ruin or collapse of your sense of self if that makes sense to you. Like
That
it
makes
could be
sense. Yeah.
like the ruin of your ego. Like so instead of like that reminder, but you know, it's like the tower for your ego, like your inner um the way you see yourself. Uh But usually it also has like a light at the end of the tunnel message too. Like there is some sort of positive thing to come from this destruction. Might be hard to see at the moment, but maybe it hasn't happened yet, you know? Or like what doesn't kill you makes you stronger type of thing.
What didn't kill her made her worse.
Your next card, I don't have a picture for, but I'll describe it. Uh this is referencing basically what action should be taken or should be avoided. The 2 of Wands is what you got upside down. The 2 of Wands, you see this guy, he's like holding a globe. He's holding in his other hand a wand, like a staff almost. And it mainly means like, you know, he's planning for the future and making decisions and discoveries. But upside down means that okay, so your future planning right now is kind of like resting upon unstable assumptions, which is where a lot of your anxiety is probably coming from. Uh, so it means that there's like a lot of planning preparation, but it's kind of more of a warning than the upright position. Like if these assumptions that you're making may not be true, then things may not like pan out the way you planned intentional like initially, you know? Or if you were too rushed to get started, you may have like missed some sort of important detail. Um, either way, it's probably pointing to something that you banked on not being really what you thought it was,
Wait, what you
which is
on?
gonna fuck up some sort of future plan. Maybe it's like a decision that someone made that they didn't want to make.
Oh.
Either way, they made some sort of bad decision. Hey, Matthias.
Oh, hey, dude.
I'm doing a tarot card reading. This is Cleo.
Oh no.
This is Matthias.
Hi.
You'll have to forgive me. Hi, Cleo.
Hi.
Hey,
He's-
I don't mean to be rude, but I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
you repeat the last section?
Oh yeah.
Decision that someone had to make but didn't want to.
Yeah, like someone had to make a painful decision. Like they didn't want to make the decision and there was like no good option there. And it's going to have some sort of like major ramification. That maybe they didn't plan on. It definitely is a warning though that something didn't get the attention it deserved. So something was overlooked or skipped over, glossed over.
Oh my
Much
god!
better. Hey, dude.
Hey,
Hi, Miss Cleo. Nice to
Holy
meet you.
shit! Hi.
does that make any sense to you? Like, do you understand what this is pointing to?
I think so, yeah. Holy shit! What? What?
In your outcome. Okay, so this is what is your most likely outcome from this situation. And this is a good card. You got the Six of Pentacles. You see this man, he's standing up and he's got a scale in his hand, which represents like balancing, you know, the scales of justice. And in the other hand, he is handing out gold to what appears to be two beggars. They're like on their knees and they're kind of wearing ragged clothing and like they're got their hands out like they're begging, you know. And it means generosity, you know, and giving, sharing wealth. So on the surface level, obviously it indicates that, you know, charity is important and giving to those who are less fortunate than us to balance the scales.
Oh, hey, I'm poor.
Hey, Matthias, don't beg for money from my
Sorry. I didn't
clients,
mean to
man.
interrupt.
What the?
Sorry.
You get paid a lot for growing for smoke on the. Come on, man. Sorry, roommates.
It's okay.
But that's probably the most like narrow, like interpretation, I guess.
Nirvana over there.
What?
Tommy Nirvana got knocked out over there.
Aw, man. Dude, there was this cop the other day who was like going around ramming my like friends who hang out
The
here.
hippie hater cop?
Yeah, maybe it was the hippie hater.
Dude,
Really
the
fucked.
second...
You gotta catch him on camera, man.
Dude. That was... What the fuck, dude? What the
Are you sure it's
fuck?
Nirvana? She may have like did too many drugs or something. Anyway, it's generally like, you know, it represents giving. Maybe it's helping someone that you work with or taking on some sort of unpaid task or maybe even just being a good listener. It doesn't necessarily mean like material wealth type of thing. It just means like giving without expecting something in return.
Oh yeah, that's Bryce.
In providing more balance to the universe.
Like having sex without a condom, but not expecting a child.
I don't think that's what it means.
Oh.
You know, success and satisfaction aren't just one-way streets. Usually they are a result of like generosity and selflessness. Like you don't expect anything back, but then you end up getting something back out of it, even if it's not like something materially, but you know, they come through for you later on as a friend or whatever.
Like when you get a blowjob and then she tries to kiss you afterwards?
Okay, Matthias, stop.
Sorry.
Private tarot card reading.
Sorry, man.
But yeah, it's a reminder of your good fortune and how even like micro acts of being benevolent can, give us good karma. Like one time I gave this homeless lady a job recycling and shit, and I let her stay at my house. And then the next day I won a bunch of money playing blackjack. Pretty sure that's why.
Okay.
Okay, and the next one was path through adversity, right?
Yeah, could you describe that again to me?
So the path through adversity one is gonna be like, it's gonna tell you what like the big issue is occurring in your life, like causing you the most distress right now. And basically it's gonna give you advice on how to deal with that issue.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm not really sure if I've even done the tarot card reading I just did for you, so you may have just been a guinea pig. I'm sorry.
No, it was. It made sense. It made a lot of sense.
Okay, I'm glad it made sense. So I'm gonna need you to roll 3 dice one more time.
Out of what?
156 sides. Damn. What's going on over there, dude? Okay. Your first card represents your goals. So this may even be like unrealized to you at the moment, but this is something you either consciously or subconsciously want. And you got the 3 of Wands. The 3 of Wands represents like preparation and expansion, enterprise and travel. So that means that your goals are to make plans basically. And maybe even you already made these plans and they're like starting to become underway. Like the image in the picture shows this guy, he's holding on to a wand like a staff, and he's got 2 other wands, but in the distance he's looking off at these boats that are about to take off on a like journey. And those are his boats. Like he's already done with the planning phase, and the first steps of actual progress are finally starting to take off. So there's like a certain level of excitement and enthusiasm there. And there's been like a long period of stillness, but like, it's starting to move finally. But there is like an element of risk here. Like he doesn't know like where those ships are going to end up kind of thing. Like this is a new adventure. So, I mean, it is a pretty positive card, but it doesn't like indicate outright success. It more shows that like after a period of careful planning, those plans are starting to like take off. Like, you planted a tree and it's starting to grow kind of thing. It has overtones of like strength and character and entrepreneurial spirit and ingenuity. So, I mean, maybe those are your goals, man. Like your goals are to strengthen your character and like make plans and basically start your entrepreneurial journey. Your next card represents adversity. So this is what's standing in your way of your goals. And I can show you this one. This is the Fool. And the Fool, like as you can see, he's like it looks pretty optimistic, right? Like he's pretty happy. He's got all his stuff in a sack. He's like going off on his journey. He's got this white dog following along behind him that like kind of experience that symbolizes like naivety and innocence. He's really optimistic, but he's also about to walk off a cliff. And that just means that, he's a bit naive. He doesn't maybe see like the pitfalls of his plans or whatever. He's maybe a little overwhelmingly optimistic. And kind of rushes into new things and embraces them very easily. Kind of like a youthful idealism, Like he just hasn't been jaded yet by the shitty people in the world and circumstances. So, I mean, it's kind of like a mixed card, It has a lot of promise and possibility, but it also, I mean, it does advise you to dream big when making these plans for the future, but it also is a reminder to be realistic and not to, walk off the cliff. Look before you jump. Because the Fool kind of has like a bit of a carefree attitude, which can be a good thing, but also can bite him in the ass sometimes. I mean, personally, I think it's better to be the Fool than to be completely jaded. I mean, if you never try, then you're never, like, you're gonna miss every shot you don't take kind of thing,
Yeah, I
Wayne
think
Gretzky.
it's a little bit too late for this one.
Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, shit. You got the star for your path through. That makes a lot of sense, man.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a call. Give me 1
Oh,
second.
you're good.
I have your car. I'm just in a
I don't know. Makes
in a
perfect sense to
meeting.
me, man.
Sort
Okay.
of.
Wayne
I'll
Gretzky
see you in
said that
I'll
shit
see you in an hour
about,
too.
you
What?
miss all the shots you don't
It's
take.
no, I'm
Wayne
joking.
Gretzky's
I'll
old,
just
man.
take
He's
your
definitely
car.
shooting
Yeah.
bullets right
We'll
now.
just trade cards, okay?
Yeah, unless you want to come here and then drive your car and all that stuff.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. I was gonna just when I did fix it a couple of times.
Okay. Well, thank you. A couple times. What are you doing, Evil Knievel?
It was smoking when I pulled it out, and haze wasn't open, so I just went to Benny's, and then I crashed, and then I fixed it again.
Okay. Well, I can give you some money if you want
Oh,
for
no,
that,
no, no,
since
no,
it
no,
was.
no. It's fine. It was honestly nothing.
You doing okay?
Yeah, yeah. I'm okay.
You sound better.
I slept okay last night, so that was good.
Well, you sound like you're doing better. So, do your meeting. And then I'm sure we'll, meet up later and catch up and stuff.
Yeah, I'll give you a call when I'm at the house, and I'll park it up and everything for you.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Have a good one, dude.
All right, bye. Sorry. You texted
Oh, you're
me.
good, Ian. So this card represents your path
Oh my
through
God.
adversity. So the last card was your obstacle, and you said it sounds like it's too late for you to be the Fool. But this actually makes a lot of sense in telling you how to basically get through your obstacles and get back to a place where you can, be the Fool again. The star represents, like, as you can see, it's me, and I'm naked. That means, like, vulnerability. Like, if you see anybody, like, nude in the tarot card set, the water represents, your, like, creativity and your subconscious. And then the grass represents your conscious. So I'm like watering the water and the grass. That means nourishing your conscious and subconscious mind. Everybody always tells you that you need to like diet and exercise, take care of your physical body. Some people even extend that to your mental health, take care of your mental health, but nobody really talks about your spiritual health, man, which is also vitally important. If your hopes die and your dreams die, man, your mental health follows and then your physical health follows. It is important to your health to have hope, you know?
What
That's
if?
why you have so
what
many
if?
like people.
What if
Oh,
that hope and faith stems towards an individual that is no longer in your life?
You need to seek inspiration whenever you lose hope. Easier said than done, I know, but that's really what you have to do, man. Like you gotta like find what inspires you, what gives you, something to wake up in the morning for, and maybe you gotta dig for it, and maybe you gotta like explore different parts of yourself that you don't know existed. But the first message of this card is the most basic: keep faith and do not lose hope. The universe has all the answers we seek, as represented by the other stars in the sky. But you may need like assistance from an unexpected source, or maybe a change in your circumstances, like to lead to a more positive outcome. But you need hope and dreams because they're essential to both your spiritual and physical health. So this is something that it's not like a want, man. It's a need to you, I wouldn't like double down on this so hard if I didn't believe that strongly. It's just as important as eating, as, taking care of your mental health. You need to seek inspiration, and then, the hope and optimism will follow. You got to let that inspiration, fuel you and sustain you.
I understand.
It's just kind of weird that, like, you got my card as your path through, and then you're like, we ran into each other, and dude, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's kind of bizarre that when I didn't really have any direction when I moved here, I ran into you. And it's the same all over again.
Man, that's like serendipitous or whatever that word is.
Give me a second.
I hope I helped, man.
You did.
Oh, thank you, dude.
Yeah, I wish I could.
That's really generous.
Oh, of course.
Can I have consent to hug you?
Yeah, sure.
Did you hurt yourself, Miss Chloe?
Cleo.
Oh, Cleo. Sorry.
I was shot 3 times, stabbed twice, then shot an additional 2 times.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my
what
goodness.
the fuck?
And I also woke up with
Give her,
with
like,
my
a pack of
lungs.
oils, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
For free.
Here,
Of water.
here.
On the
Hold on.
house.
This in. Hold on.
Oh, bless them. Smoking is for hippies and communists. Quite literally.
Here. That's fucked up, man. I don't know. Man, people suck.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You'll get through this, man. You're strong.
That second card you read from the initial reading. I think that's what happened.
Wait, what?
The second card you read about decision.
Oh.
It wasn't easy to make.
Oh, got it.
I think that's what might have happened.
Man, Those times always suck a lot. You just got to remember that life is like a roller coaster, you know, like the wheel of fortune reminds us what comes up, what must come down, and vice versa. So if you're like on a down, man, and maybe it's like a long down, but that just means that, you know, your up is coming and it should be a long up to match it, you know?
Yeah,
You
we'll
just can't
see.
lose hope.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Insong. Thank you for the reading and the gifts.
No, I appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
I hope things look up for you. You can tell that
Thank
your
you.
aura is sad and you deserve better. We all do, man.
Yeah. All right. I'll get out of your hair. Don't be a stranger, though.
You
Shoot.
too, man. Call me anytime. Really.
Yeah.
Like, I don't, it doesn't matter what time it is. I'm always down to come help people whenever they're like struggling with their life path.
Thank you. I'll bring you up to someone important to me that may need that right now as well.
Right on, man.
All right, you take it easy.
Give him my
Winsong.
number.
I will do.
See ya.
Bye. What? Like, what? It's like, yes. Like, I'm role playing a character, but the accuracy to Cleo, like, the fuck? What did you guys think overall? The meanings behind it. I'd like to know your opinions because that card with, you know, a decision that wasn't easy to make. Obviously, having to shoot Cleo, and then something that was overlooked, perhaps Dundee's intentions, but Cleo is not even aware really about that. Traveling stuff and walking the highway was weird too. Wait, what? Was that mentioned? Was those words specifically mentioned? Ramifications that haven't been met yet. That haven't happened yet. What do you mean? Yeah, shit is scary sometimes, and I know a lot of the stuff is very generic and stuff, but... She mentioned doing a little traveling in the future. The guy with the sack was walking. Maybe the ramifications on the side of the Bondi boys that will cause... What does ramifications mean again? I'm fucking stupid. Oh, consequences. Yeah, and those consequences could result in the whole highwayman stuff. I have a feeling the highwayman stuff has nothing to do with Cleo. And that she's just gonna be another pawn to play with, you know? But when you're so desperate for something in your life, for example, Cleo obviously wanting a specific human being back in her life, you will go to the ends of the earth for that thing when there, you know, that you feel that nothing else will help, you know? So Cleo would do absolutely anything to have that back in her life, and if it means Top Girl, thank you so much for a brand new tier 1. And if that means, oh Jesus.
Hello.
Hey, I'm at the house, more or less.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I am busy NVLing,
Huh?
basically.
Huh?
Yeah.
You kidnapped?
No. Kind of.
By who?
Arax.
Okay. You're at
I might be
Eric's.
flying the blimp around
Oh, okay. I'll wait
with a big
for
ass
you.
vote for Bunny's Sabbath Kohink thing on it.
Oh,
So if I get
no.
if I
Oh
get shot out of the
no.
sky.
Can you stay on the phone with me?
Yeah, I mean you can come with too if you want, but I don't want you in here because
No, where you go, I go.
I
just crashed your
it's
car.
very
I'm sorry. I will fix
That's
it.
okay.
I will
It's
fix
very
it.
extremely dangerous.
Hey, was so dangerous about flying a blimp around with a man that flies a blimp around. Tune it?
True. I mean, if you want to go to Arax, I can pick you up.
Yeah, I'm on my way to Eric's now.
Let me know when you're there.
Yeah, alright. See you in a bit. Yeah, it does. It does need a proper fixing. I don't think Cleo would go to Hayes. I mean, she went... Oh, Jesus. She went to Hayes not long ago, but... doesn't want to go to Hayes in case she runs into Colin. She looks terrible. She looks so terrible. Which is so good, though, at the same time. Whoever did that painting is amazing.
Hold on. There you go. Please put that on, just in case.
Hang on. Even though smoking is for hippies and communists.
Why do you say that every single time you smoke?
All right, I warned you. That's okay. Okay. Did you just change the radio in the blimp? Fine. I like this song too.
Should we tweet about?
No.
No.
We'll see the big blimp.
No, I mean, hey. We ain't voting for Bunny, but please don't shoot us out of the blimp.
Please don't tweet anything like that. Because that's going to be bad for Arax. And that's also going to make people want to shoot us out. So yeah, I would. So you had a meeting.
Yeah, it's gonna sound stupid if I explain it.
I mean, I say a lot of stupid stuff, so what's going on?
Ran into Winsong.
Yeah? Do you have a meeting with Winsong?
Yeah.
What was the meeting about?
She read a couple cards out.
Couple cards?
Mm-hmm.
What were the cards?
That was a lot of them, but one stood out in particular.
Which was what?
A decision was made, which wasn't easily made. And, something was also overlooked.
What do you think those things mean?
I don't know. You should, if you wanted one. She's always happy to do readings. I know last time we had a reading, it was weird.
Oh, I mean, we could look into it.
If you wanted to.
Sure. I'll do it. I remember when we did get that one reading and it was super accurate.
Yeah. There's another card as well. To mention an individual doing things for others and not expecting anything in return and being selfless.
I'm surprised you even saw Winsong. I haven't seen Winsong in forever.
Yeah, I saw her randomly. Haven't seen her since My first couple of days, having moved here, before I even met you and I had a reading.
Now you've got another one.
You allowed to go lower?
I am, but I don't want to because of the street lamps and stuff. One thing's for sure is I'm staying the fuck out of Little Seoul because Richard decided to go down to Little Seoul yesterday and took a survey and asked everyone in Little Seoul gas station, hey, how likely would you be to shoot down a blimp hypothetically? Like, nice, dude, nice. That's gonna, that's definitely not gonna put an idea in their head.
It's alright. Most of those individuals in Little Seoul aren't really. They don't get out of bed until a few hours later.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing the morning shift and having Richard do the rest of it. That's a sacrifice Eric's is willing to make.
How many people even look up?
I don't know.
Not
I mean,
many
it's a big
people
ass
look
blimp.
up.
There's that whole movie, don't look up. Oh my
What?
god.
What was that?
What the fuck did we just hit? Okay, note to self. There must be a really long bar attached to the bottom of the wheels that almost hits it, so we shouldn't fly that low over it.
I wonder who did the painting.
At least there's a nice sunset.
Yeah.
What you think about, bro?
Not much.
I wonder if this thing lights up at night. Or how visible it is at night.
One way to find out, right?
Yeah, but how are we gonna see it from the outside? Cleo.
It could get out. We return back to RX, maybe.
That's a good point. Why didn't I think of that?
What is
Is that you?
No. Might be tequila.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Everything's
please.
fine? Everything's fine? Just drifting? We almost ran into a Schlongberg sack. Oh god. He would have been, Mr. Schlongberg Sacks would have been furious.
It's Michael's house down below on the right.
Huh.
What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking about how this thing's gonna get blown up sometime today. I'm also just want to make sure that you're okay. You know, you're just going through a lot right now.
I'm okay. Sorry for tossing and turning a lot.
You're good.
Did you sleep okay?
Yeah, I slept fine.
What did you have for breakfast?
Oh, I had some oatmeal and bacon, dude. It was good. Give me one sec. Do a quick lap around Dean's World.
This is oddly peaceful.
It's very peaceful.
Unlike the helicopter, you know. I mean, the helicopter's loud, this isn't.
That's why I like flying at night, dude. Well, I just like flying in the city. It's just super peaceful.
If someone does shoot this out, it could sort of class as a terrorism act, sort of.
Oh, 100%. And if we ever did find out who did it, we would take them to court for... I mean, okay, so they blew up our heli once, and we took that person to court and sued them and won it for like $65,000. And this thing's $2 million. So, plus the money that people are paying to advertise, which is like another 200K-ish. And so, you know, you can imagine that if we ever found out who did it, which would be extremely hard to tell, they would be taken to court and sued for a very pretty penny. But like that's like really hard to. I don't know how we would ever find. Unless there was a cop like right there, I don't know how we would find it.
Well, we would crash probably. There'd be obviously so many ones. The cops could look into it, see which area, see if there's anything. Most people are very vocal about the shit that they do.
Yeah. Gotta go up north too. Fly past all the fishers.
No, Bryce isn't part of PD, but Lucas has another character that is.
I'm pretty sure it does light up at night. Hey, do you have any food or water or anything?
Just that. In the glove box.
Perfect, thank you.
Guys, we are 4 subs away from hitting 1700 for the 3rd time.
What's up, dude?
Shay, thank you for this.
It's going
Oh,
good.
Shay,
I think,
thank you. Link, thank you.
I haven't, you know, knock on wood, haven't died. You can see.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty sure it lights up. So, I'm passing the prison right now. I'm just, you know, I'm just getting some love to up north, you know, and then I'll circle around and head back into the city.
We allowed to fly
Hell
over
yeah.
the prison? Yes, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
What did you say, Cleo?
Are we allowed to fly over the prison?
No, that is a no-fly zone.
Tatooine, thank you so much for 5
That's a
gifted.
no-fly zone, yeah.
Maddie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, guys. Thank you. Got a fucking hype train. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from anyone just now, go ahead and show them some love in chat, please. Please. Sparks, thank you for the 5.
Hello? It really does.
Mark,
Is
thank you
is
for
it
the
lit
5.
up?
Oh, guys.
Are you serious?
What?
Oh. Okay, bye. Apparently people can see it from very far away.
They can see it from really far away.
Yeah, like by the Sandy Shores airfield. Like perfectly.
That's good. Meat pizza, thank you so much for the 5. Oh my god, guys, you spoil me.
Did you know Miles Landon?
No, who's that?
He's someone that's been in the city for a while.
Okay.
Passed away this morning.
I'm sorry.
He did a ton of drugs and apparently he had a cardiac arrest on the operating table and he passed away.
I'm sorry.
Trey called me this morning, told me about it. I didn't know him super well, but still, it's, you know, sad.
Yeah. You still knew him though, you know?
Yeah.
For a city with people that constantly get shot and miraculously are still alive to this day, seems like there's a lot more death than, you know, general.
Yeah, I agree.
Guys, thank you for the 2 gifted. Can we hit 1800? We hit 1800. Can we? Can we hit 1800? Dude, this thing is bright. Can we hit Saturn 1800? Hey, Paz. Yeah, dude, nah, you're good. You're very, very generous with what you've given already, my dude. I'm always very appreciative to everyone who decides to support. Whether it's by following, watching, donating, gifting, subbing. Prime subs, all that jazz. I appreciate it.
I'm an empty space now that feels unfinished. It soaks up every minute of my time. My time. The sun that shines in Los Santos. Breeze blowing through my hair on a back road.
Ba 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 da ba. Is that the oh my god, the Hindenburg.
This local plane is freaking me out. I'm just waiting for it to crash. Whoa. Oh, God. We're okay. We're okay. Hey. Hey, I want that. Not about it?
I don't care. You can listen to it if you want to.
No, I mean, I like sitting in silence. You know, I can sit in a comfortable silence with you. Watch. Alright?
I'm sorry, guys. It just fits the character. Oh, I feel bad.
We'll probably do, like, a lap around the city. And then I'll probably head back to Arax, because I would have been out for, like, an hour now, so. Probably do, like, an hour. I think that's totally fine.
When do you get the blimp that says #bunny sucks?
Well, I don't know. Maybe that'll be the one that Chain Gang rents after Bunny wins.
You think she'll win?
Honestly, I do.
I don't
I
think
can't
she
see
will.
Rami winning. Who do you think's gonna win?
I think Rami's going to win. In retrospect, 90% of the city is filled with criminals.
Yeah, but there's been other criminal candidates that have run before.
I know.
We'll see. I mean, I don't know. I don't really
Bunny?
care.
I don't think many people even knew who Bunny was before this, you know?
I feel like a lot of people knew who Bunny was.
I don't know.
But,
I mean, she was very much in the shadows, though. She says she wants to reach out to communities and such, but she never gets off her fucking phone. Bryce?
Yeah, what's up?
Leave. Go to RX. Someone just said who's paying to get this shut down. I might do it. RD Emma just twatted that with a photo of the blimp.
I mean, so we got our guy then.
Yeah, we got our guy, but I don't care.
I'll fly over to RX. I mean, if anyone's stupid enough to tweet out about it,
Exactly. I mean, I said people are very vocal. I mean, especially RDMer.
I'm heading straight to Arax.
Is there one following us?
I don't know.
Should I like call 911 or something to have them have a lookout for us while we return back to RX?
I think he's just appreciating it.
Is the rate does
Alright,
the radio
straight to
work on
RX.
this thing? I don't know what my thing was.
What is? Sorry, what are
Okay,
you saying?
does the
I'm incredibly
radio
distracted.
does the radio work on this?
Yeah, it does, but don't worry, no one, like, everything's fine. I mean, if anything, you could 911 about what just was twatted. Also, is that guy's name really R.D. Emmer?
I really fucking doubt the police give a shit.
What? Okay, I will call. I'm gonna call Snow then.
I 911 did, but I highly doubt they give a shit.
Yeah, I just wanted to make you aware of that twat by R.D. Emmer, about wanting to shoot the blimp out of the sky. Just letting you know. Yeah. I'm heading to RX right now though, because I've been doing this for about an hour. Man. Yeah, I've done it for like an hour, so I'm gonna park it up and refuel it, and then right after tsunami, Richard's gonna take it out, and yeah, I'll tell him to just fly it around and then park it when he wants to, and just take it out again whenever. And I think we're gonna make like a little thing that's just like people can post when they're taking it out. Yep. Sure.
I went to the blimp in the city.
Send it.
I just wanna say we only took a photo of the blimp. We didn't wanna do anything you guys are good.
10-4, thank you.
Alright. Well, yeah, I'll let you know if anything comes from that, and then keep me updated. Yeah, deuces. Hell yeah. I'm glad. See you, dude. What does a blimp sound like? What do you think a blimp sounds like?
I feel like a blimp sounds like a whale.
Like a whale?
Yeah, blimps reminds me of whales for some reason. Helicopters would be dolphins.
Oh man. Alright, you ready for the fun part?
Uh-huh. Oh, I'll also pay to get your car repaired at a mechanic if you want.
I can get it repaired.
No, I'll do it. Sky whale, I like that. Can we name this thing a sky whale instead of a blimp?
I'm down.
I need to get some cash. Hold it. I get reimbursed.
It's okay, it's like $100.
Okay. We didn't die.
You didn't die.
Sarah Clawwood, we didn't die. Woo! Oh man. Hello. Yeah, I was in the blimp, bro. Yeah, I know. We will, dude. We will. Don't worry. We're gonna take it out a bunch, but I think nighttime might be like prime time, but I mean, it looks good during the day too.
I shut the fuck up.
Your sky?
I'm done with you guys.
Damn. Damn. Okay. All right. Yeah, it does look good. Hell yeah. Speaking of Sky, did you know Sky High wasn't that good of a movie, but it's actually just kind of nostalgic to us all?
Why is your hand contorted like that?
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate the call, Copper, and I'm glad it looks sick, dude. Hell yeah. Give me one sec.
What if we held hands on the ARX taxiway? The more I look at these two model positions, the goofier it looks. Find someone who lays next to you like Bryce. No, she doesn't have any relatives in this city.
Sorry, I had to look at something.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks for coming with me.
Uh-huh, yeah.
What?
Huh?
What?
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 Yes?
What?
What?
What are you being so weird about?
Nothing.
Oh.
Mm.
Talked a lot last night, by the way.
Oh. What did I say? What did I say?
Kept talking about having a barbecue with a clown. Kind of weird.
Oh. Barbecue.
And the clown's name was Bryce? Huh? You got
Barbecue.
some explaining to do.
With a clown
Oh,
named Bryce.
think I'm a clown, bro.
You're the class clown? No.
Mm.
So.
Oh my god, I'm like the fucking exorcist. What do you think of these new moves that I've been practicing?
I'm dizzy.
You're dizzy? Are you gonna puke?
I'm dizzy.
Are you gonna throw up?
No, my head hurts.
Your head hurts? What does your head hurt from?
Being shot.
That would do it. Anyways, still a work in progress. I don't know. I'm working on it still. Can I say something?
Yeah.
Like last night was like the best that I slept in a long time.
Yeah, me too.
Why don't you just leave your car here?
Yeah.
I'm going to take a picture of that twat.
Good. Good stuff.
That sounds really bad out of context. Alex Fibbler. Who the fuck is out? Yo, the blimp looks so good at night. Holy pogs. So Alex Fibbler said holy pogs and twatted it. And then RDMer retweeted it saying, changing his words. No, never mind. RDMer said that.
Hey, look at my most recent tweet from me. This guy has been texting me with stuff for like a few days now.
Waylon Gray.
Yeah, he keeps texting me with stuff.
Oh my god, I hate Twatter so fucking much. Ministry of the Divine Order, open at the market, a not-for-profit organization where you name your price. Blessed be those divine.
He texted me 7 days ago and saying all culture was arisen from
What the
cult.
fuck?
And I was like, so you are starting a cult? And he said, oh no, Miss Cleo, we are starting a culture. And he goes, you are divine. And then he said affirmations. And then he said you had shared on, oh, never mind. Let nothing from the outside have power to disturb your mental peace, for that you are worthy. You are you are
Continue.
enough just as you are. You must have patience with yourself, love unconditionally.
Okay, so this is what you
You're
do to
not what
bullshitters.
happened to
Oh,
you.
you're not done
You
yet.
are what
Okay,
you
go ahead.
choose to become. You're a divine reset. At times we apply the world's pressure upon our shoulder. Our mind, it needs space. All it needs is a moment alone to just stare upon the horizon. This is where your mind gets to sort itself and rise above. Society push back. In the solitude you will find yourself. Be freed.
Okay, so this is what you do to bullshitters, right? Also, excuse me if I crash. You gotta out bullshit the bullshitter.
Okay,
right?
what do I say?
You gotta say some shit like, oh my god. You gotta say some shit like, my child, you are foolish. Not only do you not understand that the cereal goes first and then the milk, but that there's also the nucleus inside of us all. Some like random shit like that. You just gotta spew some random shit so he's just confused and wants to stop talking to you. You gotta out crazy the crazy.
Right, so what does it mean with all roads lead to the highway?
Well, all roads lead to the highway. Yeah. What about fucking cul-de-sacs? What about dead ends? I think that's dumb. I guess, you know, all roads are technically, whatever happened to all roads lead to Rome? Huh? That one's not true either. So, I don't know. I mean, I guess some roads lead to highways.
He just texted me back saying, "Are you good?"
Say, yes, I've bathed in the glory of G Fuel, and I know what it means to mean. Let him know. Let him fucking know.
If anyone decides to subpoena my phone for around this time, they're going to be really confused by this.
It's okay. You won't know if it's getting subpoenaed or not. I'm gonna check Hayes again.
Okay.
Also, but first, I need some food. Oh my god.
Oh my,
What's up?
it appears you are exploding with far more energy than once before. Either way, the world must accept you for being you.
You said that, or he said
did.
that?
The world fucking
No, no. You gotta out crazy the crazy. Nope, nope. Bring it back.
people
No.
either
No.
die
Don't give in, Cleo.
or leave.
Okay. I see where.
Nothing matters.
Okay.
And life is a cycle of
Okay. I don't think you should say this. I think you're feeding into what he needs,
Cycle
which is,
of bullshit.
you should just be like, you know, it's broken.
Los Santos
Divine
is
holy toilet
a cess
after a night of burger shot.
Of
I feel like I'm getting ignored.
anger
Okay.
and chaos.
I don't think you should do this. This is gonna make him want to latch on more. Yeah, Bryce, I agree with what you're saying, mate. Thank you for acknowledging me, Cleo.
Oh, Mr. Miller.
What's up, dude?
Chilling, bro, chilling. Is that a
I'm
Cleo
assuming
in
you
there,
sent
I
that
see?
to him.
Yeah, I sent it to him.
Sound like you did.
Okay.
How about you hang out with your friends and I'll go grab you some food?
Hi, Cleo. What happened to you? Why are you limping?
Nothing.
Okay. Sure?
Yep.
Just say the word, I'll hit a bitch.
No.
Okay.
Oh, she looks terrible. Please tell me that's not him. I think it's him.
Hello.
That cult preacher guy is here.
Okay, I'm on my way. Hey, Cleo. The people are already over here. Cleo.
Huh?
Pleasure there, Miss Cleo.
We gotta go.
There's food here. Oh, you have to... Oh, the cigarettes here. How many cigarettes do you have?
I have 10.
I'll take 10. No, I won't. I'll take 4. And I'll take 1 vegetarian food, 1 not
One
vegetarian, and 2 coffees.
What the hell, you don't seem so good there, Miss Cleo.
Doesn't matter.
That it does.
Doesn't matter.
To me, it does.
Doesn't matter.
But you know what?
Dean's World Concert.
You said 4 cigarettes. How much food?
Sorry, 1 vegetarian food, 1 not vegetarian, and 2 coffees. I'm just looking at our dark circles, and they actually look really good.
Here you are, Miss Cleo.
You didn't charge me.
Well, we'll name your price organization. You pay if you feel like it, or if you don't. Yeah, you're on your way. There's no pressure. Also, you look like you may need a little bit of healing there, Miss Cleo.
Oh, I'm fine.
All right.
Bryce?
Be divine, Miss Cleo. Be divine.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that.
Okay, come here. Hello.
Hello.
What is happening? Hello.
Sorry, I saw someone.
Okay, I need to talk to you.
Okay, I
I honestly don't want to eat that.
Oh, I'm gonna eat
like,
it.
like we don't even know what's in it. How did? Okay. Cleo,
Seems fine.
okay, how did we go from this guy won't leave me alone and he's super creepy to walking up to his booth, talking to him, and buying food from him?
I just bought food from him.
No, I'm
I
aware.
just bought food from him.
Yeah. I know. Why? Like, if this dude's creepy and he's harassing you, don't we, like, I don't know, want to avoid him and
I
not
don't know.
maybe
Also, I
consume the
have
weird?
this parachute. What should I do?
It'll go away.
As in, I haven't put it on.
Give it to me. Listen, I mean, I don't know. It's like it's weird. Like, why interact with him if he's being creepy?
I don't care anymore, Bryce. I don't care
Okay.
anymore.
Well, you should, and I care.
It's just a guy with words. It's a man with words. I don't. It's not that. It's not that deep.
There's plenty of.
It really isn't that deep. It's not that deep.
You know what? You're right, and I trust you, and you're absolutely correct, and just always so understanding and positive, and everything you're doing is amazing for that.
Why
You
are
know
you
what?
being sarcastic?
We should really trust in everything he's saying.
Why are you being sarcastic?
I'm not. I'm
weird?
just agreeing with you because I
didn't state
mean,
my
I'm sure
opinion
he's a
on
trustworthy
anything.
person.
I never said that he was trustworthy. I said it wasn't that deep.
I'm
I
just
don't
saying,
care.
you know,
You're being weird.
you're being weird, but that's okay because you're.
Is this what I
I
think
like
it
your
is?
weirdness a lot, and you, yes. Listen, Cleo.
Oh,
I'm being
God.
serious right now, okay? I'm being serious, okay? Look at me. I'm being serious.
Do you want a cigarette?
Do I want a cigarette? No, why would I want a cigarette?
I don't know. Just being weird.
Do you think I smoke?
No.
Well, I don't smoke. Listen, Cleo, isn't like everybody out here like a normal person? If you think about it with words, you know, all these other people were just a guy with words. You know what I mean? So what? And this is just another person. Just because he's a person with words was God, thank you. Okay, look, everybody started as just a person, right? They've got words. They seem harmless.
Don't
and
worry,
then they
Bryce. I'm not gonna be
got all
joining a
intense.
cult. I'm not that much of a fucking
just
idiot.
saying,
I'm
why
just
talk
buying
to
food.
him?
I wasn't talking to him. I literally just ordered
Like-
food. That's it.
Talked to him, ordered food, consumed the food.
And
Listen, Cleo.
it really isn't that big of a deal, Bryce.
I'm just saying, I think you should be a little bit more careful with these kinds of people, don't you think?
Why are you whispering?
You know I am whispering, okay?
Bryce, I'm not a fucking idiot. I think I know when to not join a fucking cult.
I trust you in not joining a cult, but maybe we just don't consume food and drink things and smoke things from people that are super fucking weird, Cleo. Who knows what kind of shit that guy's putting in there?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
That is horrible. Like, what? That is a horrible mentality about that stuff.
Bryce, I've literally been injected with metamorphine like 5 times.
Yes.
Literally the worst drug to exist. Oh no! What I hate that. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
Doesn't that sound really
I
nice?
hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Ugh.
Look, you do. If you want to talk to the guy, talk to the guy. I don't think. If you want to buy stuff from the guy, buy stuff from the guy. I don't think you should. But my opinion. I think it's understanding if I'm a bit protective of you, seeing as so much bad shit has happened and people just constantly want to fuck you over. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Man, serious conversations are going to be really hard today, aren't they?
There's nothing to talk about. That's okay.
Hello?
Hello. What's going on?
You know, just
I'll
trying to get
pay
her
for
fixed up.
a showroom, please.
Showroom? Okay, give me a minute. What's your state ID?
26016. What was that?
Parachute.
Oh.
Hey, I'm going to be down here for just a sec, okay?
All right, it's gonna be 1,328 after tax. Okay.
Okay. Poor Lucas. Oh, fuck, I am tired today.
Hey, sorry, I had to
Alright.
hate myself for a little bit. Can you look at me real quick? You didn't really, did you sleep at all last night? Or were you just really creepy and just watching me the whole time?
I don't know. Why?
It looks like you got dark circles under your eyes.
Maybe I've just been permanently wearing makeup this entire time and decided to take it off finally.
Are you saying you spiced up your makeup to make your eyes look like you have dark circles under it? Is that what you're saying, Cleo?
No.
No.
Little shit. No.
Excuse me?
I mean, she does love some Dami mommies, you know.
Oh my god.
I thought you said you slept well last night.
I just kept having weird dreams. That's it.
Should have woke me up, bro.
No, your presence there was enough.
Yeah, but we could do something, you know? Like go on a walk. Or watch something, or I don't know. Talk.
That's okay. I'd rather one of us get some rest, right?
No, just wake me up next time, dude.
Okay.
I don't even care if it's like 3 in the morning.
Well, you need your
Alright, you're good to go. Take care.
I'll be just fine. Thank you. There's other things that are more important than that.
Sleep is important.
Yeah, but so is making sure you're okay.
I'll be fine.
Lies. Do it again.
Besides, they're just silly dreams, you know? They're not real.
What kind of dreams are they? Do you want to talk about it?
No. Really?
Well, it was nice having a nice car for 2 seconds.
You're very quick to say go on a walk as if I were to misinterpret do something.
Well, I don't know.
Even if that were something you wanted to do, I don't really feel like it.
What did you say? Sorry?
Nothing. It's fine.
No, please say what you said again. I could not hear for reasons.
Said even if that was something that you wanted to do, I don't really fancy it.
Oh.
I don't feel like it. I don't care for it.
Okay.
And I'm in a lot of pain. So.
Yeah. That's fine. I think you and I have reached a... We don't really need... I don't know what I'm trying to say. That's okay.
What are you trying to say?
It's just good that you and I could be there for each other or appreciate each other without that being the only way that we could do that, you know?
I mean, it's been like that for what, 2 months now? I guess.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
No, I understand. I don't think we're talking about walking.
Sorry if I made that weird.
Huh? No, you didn't make that weird. It's only weird if you make it weird and you didn't make it weird.
Okay. Thank you for paying for the car.
Yeah, of course. I don't need the money. I don't care for it.
What do you care about?
Not a whole lot.
That's why I asked, what do you care about?
You.
I care about you too, dude. See if I can buy some food real quick. Or fuck it. If you're getting poisoned and into a weird cult, I guess I'll eat the same food and drink it.
It's ride or die material right there.
Yeah.
Is this Romeo and Juliet?
I hope not.
So romantic.
I'm kind of into being alive.
Yeah.
I think that's my kink.
Yeah, me too. I guess.
Wait, why? What, do you want to be like Romeo and Juliet?
Huh? No.
What are you saying?
I've
Do
already...
you think that was poison?
No.
Do you think that was poison?
No, I don't think it was poison.
Oh my god.
I don't.
Hold on, I got... don't freak out, don't freak out.
What's wrong? Bryce, what's wrong?
I think what we ate was just poison, Cleo.
I feel fine.
Hello, 911. I think we just got poisoned. Oh my god.
Bryce, I
Cleo,
feel fine.
We gotta go to the hospital right fucking now.
Okay, but I feel fine.
I think we should pump our stomachs.
No, I think we're okay. I feel fine. I think you're being a little bit paranoid, that's all.
I'm definitely not. I'm being a little bit paranoid, but I feel
okay, what are your symptoms then? Why do you think you're...
I mean, I feel like my heart rate's going pretty quick right now.
Anxiety. Yeah.
Maybe that's because you're sitting here and you look nice, but I mean, who
I
knows?
look
Maybe that's
nice. I haven't
something else.
showered in 2 days. I look like
I mean, if
shit.
you don't like, if I can't handle you here, I don't deserve you when you're all dolled up and stuff. You know, it's like that old Tumblr thing says. But maybe I don't deserve you at all. But who knows? Because I'm just being paranoid, right? We should go check out the.
Please.
We should go check out the hospital, huh?
Yeah, we can go to the hospital.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
So how are you?
I'm fine. I just saw a shrubbery got a checkup. It's really hard to hold things with my left hand.
Hmm. I mean, the hand that you're holding with.
I mean, I'm barely
With your-
holding it. I'm just
You're
sort
like
of
like a
resting it on yours, right?
like a limp fish. You're just gonna like bloop.
Probably have nerve damage in my arm, Bryce. Calling it a limp fish.
Yeah. Sorry.
Alright, well, you know what else is like a limp
What?
Your dick. I'm joking.
I don't know if that's a compliment or
A
or
limp
an insult.
prawn? It's most
Shrimp?
definitely, yeah, a shrimp. It's definitely a diss.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Limp shrimp. And I actually mean shrimp.
Hey, some shrimp were pretty big.
Oh, I guess I'm having a headache. No, I'm not. It's tsunami. Why is it that I keep forgetting? Why do I keep forgetting? It's so weird. I just keep forgetting. That's weird.
I'm a rolling stone, bound to roam. Come the morning, or I'll be gone. Pouring rain, wanna hear that train. There she comes. Won't you get on? Won't you get on? Watch the trees, falling leaves, like the breeze. Won't you blow on? Take a sip, I'ma pack my grip. One lost the track. Don't look back. All the jack. Won't you roll on? City lights. What blinds your eyes? Don't look twice. Won't you go on? Go on.
Oh, I thought I was. I thought I didn't realize I was muted. You struggling to pick out an outfit? Just wear anything but that weird robe.
Sorry, I was thinking really hard about what outfit I wanted to wear.
It's okay. I was gonna suggest the black shirt if you wanted it.
You like this one?
Oh.
Cleo, can you move me?
Yeah, what's wrong?
I'm a bit occupied right now.
Yeah, where do you want to go?
Wherever.
Uh,
You go outside.
wouldn't that pull you into the void?
Or just draw me. I can do this. I can do this much. Hi Seymour, how's it going? Yeah, sure, buddy. Where you at? Where would you like to meet? Also, did you say want to kick it? No. No, it's not. Okay. Well, I could pick you up at the apartments. You just go change, and then I'll come meet you when you're done. All right, bye, Seymour. Dude, not only did I fill up gas before Susu, I also ate, and now I have no gas, and I'm still hungry. You changing?
Just want to change my top.
Out of that,
Hmm?
out of my hoodie that you've been wearing for like 4 days?
Yeah.
Okay.
She wears hoodie. I definitely have a different hoodie on me. I just need to come here to get changed into
Yeah,
it for
you have a different hoodie?
Yeah. No. I haven't heard you.
I can hear you.
Oh.
I can hear you.
Oh, I can hear you. Can you?
I can hear you now.
Okay. I didn't hear any.
Hi.
I didn't. I don't know if.
I was just handing you my sweater so you can wear it, so it's something new.
I know she looks like Ida, but I wanted to wear a hat. I don't care.
Hello.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Sick hat too, dude.
Thanks.
Is that mine too?
I don't know. I found it.
It's mine. Looks good on you. All right, I need to get some food, and I need to get some gas, and I need to find another pilot for the blimp for today because Richard can't come around.
Why don't we just do it? It's fine.
No,
I'm sure it'll
because
be
we are
fine.
getting shot out of the sky.
Okay. I think I might change Ida's hair. Because I kind of like this hair on Cleo, I'm not gonna lie.
Also, I really don't feel like blimping. I should honestly just make Bunny and Jeffy do it.
Yeah.
But I don't trust either of them as pilots. And we gotta pick up Seymour. I forgot about Seymour.
Oh. Yeah. Seymour.
Do you not want to pick up Seymour?
I can pick up Seymour. It's just I know he's gonna ask me so many questions. If you can just tell him to not.
I'll tell him to not.
Yeah.
I have $28. Or actually, never mind. Hold on.
Did the makeup stick? I don't know if it did. Cleo looks so good with short hair. I think I might keep this hat since the side looks like there's almost like a gap. And it can mean that like, oh yeah, she had surgery. Oh my god, and we just keep her with wearing this cap, the hat. So she's hiding her like scar around where they drilled into her fucking brain.
Y'all good?
I just wanted to smoke.
Okay. I'll be in the car.
Yeah,
Hey,
she's
Cleo,
just.
can you drive for a little bit? I need to handle
Yeah.
something.
Or Seymour.
The apartments.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I don't care. Are you okay?
Yeah.
All right. That's what's important.
Oh shit.
Hi.
Hey, Seymour. Give me a few. I'm handling some ARX business.
Like your hat, Cleo.
Thank you. It's covering up where they drilled a fucking thing into my brain. So.
What? Does the hole smell?
What?
Because it's a hole in like your head.
Why would the hole smell? They stitched it up.
I don't know.
They drilled a
Oh, okay.
hole into
Seymour,
my
if you could not ask
brain.
inappropriate questions, that would be fantastic.
Oh,
Tell us about your
sorry,
day,
I didn't
Seymour.
know that was. Oh well, I woke up.
It's not as if there's pus coming out of it.
Yeah, well, is
Or I
there?
have- No.
Seymour, literally, what did I just say, Seymour?
I'm sorry. Is that inappropriate?
It's not as if
If
I
you think
haven't
about any
showered in
question-
like fucking. Okay, maybe I haven't
How come
showered
you're not
in 2
showering?
days. Seymour.
You're asking a million questions. How was your day?
Sorry. My day?
Yes.
My day or Cleo's day?
Your day, Seymour.
Oh.
Your fucking day.
Good. I woke up.
Cleo, I really.
Where are you going? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Seymour's still following me. Cleo wants to find out exactly who
Hey Cleo, I think we're leaving.
who Colin's son
Sorry about the hole in your head.
was.
There's not going to be.
So I can't remember if we got the meta unlocked.
I mean, if you
want
to see it, I can show you it. But I mean, as
I
for
think
flying
we
it
know
around,
that it's Freddy, but
look,
we
another
don't know
pilot
the
do
last
that.
name. I feel like someone's told us, but I genuinely cannot remember. I genuinely cannot remember. Because Cleo wants to talk to him.
Yes.
I know
Sorry,
what
I was
happened.
sending an email. Where are you? I mean, it's daytime right now, so. I'll show you. Yeah, I mean,
definitely
it'll be,
told
I'm trying
Freddy.
to find a pilot for it right now.
Who told Cleo? I
So
genuinely
it will
cannot
happen.
remember. Like, I want to find out if we know,
soon,
like, the
TM.
full name. Like, I want that. I want to, like, see, like I want, like, the clip proof.
No, that's the plan.
I think it was
but I'm just
Jesse as
saying,
well.
You know, I'm not taking it up again, dude. I'm not gonna fly it right now. How durable are they? I don't know. I mean, I imagine they wouldn't be durable enough for like 3 AK-47s shooting at it constantly. Does look sick. I'll let you know when it's up in the air, okay? I'm finishing up some stuff right now. I'll let you know. Bet. Oh, well. Deuces. Okay. Hello. Hi, Cleo.
Hi.
Hi, Seymour. Are we all good here? Are we good here?
I'm doing pretty good today.
Excellent. Excellent. What's new, Seymour?
Nothing.
Literally nothing's new.
Yeah, I remember him saying HOA.
Seymour, you said you wanted to practice driving, right?
I remember him saying HOA.
All right, go ahead and drive my car around for a little bit. Let's see this practice driving. Go ahead and do what you normally do.
How come you don't have a harness?
Because I'm not a fucking racer.
This is heavy.
Are you gonna complain the entire time, or are you just gonna drive?
This is a lot slidier than my Penumbra. So where are we going?
Wherever. I need to just think about something really quickly, please.
Okay. Want to go to the markets, Cleo?
Sure.
All right. This slides a lot. I'm sorry.
Seymour.
I'm gonna
I'll
walk.
buff that out.
I'm gonna
Wait,
walk.
no, I'm
gonna walk.
I'm normally a lot better when I'm in my car. Wait, Cleo, you can't walk to the market. It's really far.
I've already done it before. I can do it again.
Cleo, get back in. I'll slow
There is so much noise.
I'll slow down.
No, please, there is so much noise. Just leave without me.
Okay, just drive, Seymour. Call me if you need anything. I'm almost done with this thing. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll call if she needs anything. She will call if she needs anything, Seymour, for the love of God.
I think more Highwayman hype. I highly doubt Pez is around right now, but it's still fun. You can try and get some music going. Oh fuck, that's loud. It's not the song I wanted. Wonder if Denzel's around. Guys, I hate to break it to you, but I think it's gonna take a hot minute to get to Polito. Oh, you love the music choices? Hell yeah.
Hey, do you need any help or anything? Can we give you a ride?
Sure, can you give me a ride to Polito?
Yeah, absolutely. Come on, jump on in. It's a bloody long walk.
Indeed, particularly with the limp.
Yeah, it is a... I don't mind walking.
Nah, but still. I'm Clara, by the way.
My name is Drew.
I am Cleo.
I think we may have met?
Maybe. Probably.
Potentially.
I used to be a cop.
Then yes, the Lemon Haze wedding.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
And I think we've met a few times in passing.
Probably.
So what had you, limping down the highway?
It got a bit loud in the car that I was in, so I got out and walked.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay.
I can sympathize. Too many noises sometimes gets real hard to process.
Yeah.
I don't mean to pry, but you're gonna be okay once you get up there.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Alright.
There anywhere in particular in town you want to get dropped off, or?
Yeah, it's just up the road.
Yeah, sure thing. If you want, you can, pop a marker there on my GPS.
It's coming up.
Okay. No worries.
Just here is perfect.
You sure?
Yeah. Thank you.
No worries, son.
I appreciate it.
Stay safe.
You too.
fucking napkin. I don't know. Hello. I'm so sorry. Where are you?
Where are you?
The market. Where are you?
I was just looking at something. I'll be passing the lumber yard here in a moment.
What did you say, Cleo?
I'll be passing the lumber yard here in a moment.
Oh, you really made some good time.
I hitchhiked.
Oh. With who?
Oh, nice random people. Seymour, get in the back. Seymour.
Hey, the blimp's about to go up. Okay, well, Dr. Alexander Blake is going to do it, so you just head up to Arax and you can go with him. I'm in the middle of something. I can't. But if you can go later, or you can go later with someone. But I mean, I'm just letting you know you should get a parachute if you do go. Cleo, check the glove box.
Hi, Cleo.
I'm not saying that. That's not a thing at all. I'm just busy.
Thank you.
It's no. Okay. Well, we could talk about that later, but no, you can't. Please keep them all inside. Okay. Well, I feel the same, and we'll talk about it. Okay. Look up at the blimp. Probably gonna get shot out of the sky, and that blood is on Bunny's hands. Okay, bye.
I saw a blimp yesterday.
Cleo, look at this drawing that Seymour made. It's really good, actually. It's really well done. I think we should put it on the fridge. He's quite the artist.
Thank you. Rice.
Okay.
What, Seymour?
Some turkey fell underneath the seat. I can't get it.
Get out of the car and find the turkey. I said if you get any food in the car.
Can you open the back door? I'll just look for it. Yeah. Try to reach it.
I swear to God, Seymour, if you leave that piece of turkey under my seat.
Where's is that Keanu in the back? Maybe he can sniff it out and
No,
lick it up?
Keanu's not in the back. Keanu's at home.
Oh, okay. I see his cage back there. It was. I think got it.
Ow! 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 Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
You know why I would do it.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Do you like your stuff?
Yeah, I think this... Hang on. You know what? I have an idea.
The card was handwritten, and I just wanted you to have it because I felt like you deserved all of that stuff. And it just, I don't know. You're really nice, you know? And it just makes me happy. Then you make me happy.
Are you saying this because of the thing? Bryce, please be careful.
I tried to break. Thank you for the rose petal behind my ear. Seymour, are you okay, buddy?
No.
I didn't see you in the road. Your white shirt blended in.
Oh. My knees cut open.
Okay, let's go to the hospital, buddy.
Did you get me these things because you wanted
I got them because I wanted to.
Or...
No, I genuinely got them because I wanted to.
Okay. I know you're saying these things because the things
No.
that you said are
No.
you,
I got them because I wanted to. Seymour, are you okay, buddy?
I don't know if I can keep eating my sandwich.
I'm gonna be
Seymour,
sick.
is the turkey gone?
No, it's still on this. It was wrapped up.
God damn it,
The other half
Seymour!
was
That's
wrapped
why you
up.
got hit. That's why you got fucking hit, because you're making a mess back there.
No, oh, that was a little harsh.
Here, it was a little harsh. I'm sorry.
That was
Here,
like
hop
worse
out of the
than
car,
anything
Seymour.
Nancy's done to me.
Hop out of the car, Seymour.
Really hurt.
All right, we're gonna call EMS. So you're not bleeding the car, buddy. Okay.
Okay, I got a lot of blood on the seat though.
It's okay. Wouldn't be the first time anyone's bled out in the seats or other bodily fluids on the seats. Maybe specifically not this car, but
Why are people peeing in your car?
you said anything about peeing?
I need medical on Great Ocean Highway. Seymour got hit by a car.
You said anything about peeing? Seymour, do you know what the birds and the bees are?
Can we?
No, it's a reference to something. It's when two adults who really enjoy each other's company have fun in the doesn't necessarily just have to be the bedroom, but you know, for example.
Trying to tell me about sex?
Oh. Okay, that saves a really awkward conversation from happening.
I wasn't engaged, you know.
EMS is en route.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep eating this.
EMS is en route. Hey, that wasn't weird, right? That you're okay with me giving that to you?
Yeah, why not? You're worried about me getting mixed signals. I'm not. It was sweet. The card especially.
Just felt like you needed something to brighten your day.
You're always brightening my day. Even without the cards and the roses and the materialistic sentimental items.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
Even if it may not seem like it.
You doing okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
I don't believe it. I'm here for you. Seymour, are you still eating?
hit by a car, I would recommend that you
What the fuck just blew up?
At the end of the day, he did get hit by a.
Yeah, it was this far.
It's up to you. It's entirely up to you. Do you want to go to hospital and get the certificate of your injuries? Because
I think I'm okay.
sure, up to you.
I don't have a headache or anything. I don't think I have stuff in my head at all.
All right. Okay, this time you're okay. Yeah, ready to go. What's up? It's all up to you. If you want to go by second time, get the certificate of your injuries. You got hit by a car. Come to Robot 17.
Look at the band-aid they put on my knee.
Let's take a look at it, champ.
This is pretty cool.
Wow, that is pretty cool.
It's red. It has Lightning McQueen on it.
Ka-chow. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Hey, Blimp's leaving right now. It's in the hangar. You can ask Dr. Blake if you want to come in there with him, but I mean, it looks especially good at night. I told him to stay away from Little Soul, but I imagine that, you know, something will happen. Okay. I mean, I think it's 100% getting shot out of the sky. Like 1,000%. That's if we find him, hopefully. But this is why I'm 200 IQ about this, because I've got a doctor doing it, so he could literally just heal himself while he's crashing down and burning, you know? Easy. Pretty sure he can provide medical treatment for himself while he's dying. Why do you think doctors are always so old? Think about it. Yeah. Look at Doctor Strange, bro. Yeah, exactly. No. I mean, everyone's got better things to do. They're practicing right now, Air 1 training.
Hey, Cleo.
Hey, do you have a moment?
Yeah, what's up?
Bryce, can you pull over for a second?
Not here.
Give me a second.
Maybe. Maybe.
I have a question. I don't know if you know the answer, and it's okay if not.
Okay, what's up?
Technically speaking, Colin's not my only family member in this city. You know, I have a half brother out there somewhere, an adopted brother, and I was just wondering if you know who that is.
Are you? Sorry, are you? Do you not know who it is, and you're wondering if I know?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't think you've ever told me that.
Oh yeah, he has a son.
You mean Colin does?
Yeah. They don't talk anymore.
Oh. Who is that? Do you know?
No, that's why I'm asking. If you know, by any chance.
I don't know.
Okay. That's alright.
Okay. Take care of yourself, Cleo.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't not want to see you. It's just... I stand by the things that I said yesterday. Rocky, if you were to breach that trust, I don't think I could ever talk to you again. And as selfish as this is going to sound, I need you.
Cleo, I want to be there for you. But there comes a point when people put themselves at risk willingly. And if
What do you mean?
I can't stop them from doing that, everything you've told me leads me to believe that Colin knows something about this or maybe even did something himself. And you just want to leave that.
Just, it's not something to discuss. Just leave it. I don't remember it. I don't want to find out either. Just drop it, okay? I understand the frustrations and you wanting to help. This isn't your job.
This is my job. We're talking about my job. This is not frustrations. This is
Rocky, just leave it, please.
Why I do this, Cleo, why I do this job is because I can carry weight that people can't carry. I see them walking I see them walking along and struggling, and I say, let me help you with that. And there gets to a point where there's too much. Or where they don't want to help carry. You ever heard of that thing when a drowning person, you have to be careful when saving a drowning person because they'll drag you down with them?
Yeah, maybe it's best if we don't ever talk again then.
I don't want that to be the case. And so what you said to me yesterday frightens me.
You're not
because I've done nothing but
not a
show
cop.
compassion.
You're not an investigator. You're not any of those things. You are a friend
But when I'm being
and
questioned
a
by
therapist. And it is not your duty to look into something like this. It is a therapist. Someone who is my therapist. You're there to assist in terms of listening and guidance. But it's not your duty to pull yourself into my life in that capacity.
Cleo, I was not pulling myself into your life.
Just please don't pull a pixie. Because then there is no hope. It's one request. It's not that difficult. It's just to drop it. So please drop it.
Just give me a call if you have any questions, and I'm proud of you. Yep, perfect. Who's your passenger? Okay, do you guys both have parachutes? Easy peasy. Okay, perfect. All right, Godspeed. Bye-bye. Want to see this thing. Who is that, Cleo, if you don't mind me asking?
No one.
Okay. Sometimes I call no one too and just sit on the phone with him for a while, so we have that in common as well.
I don't do that.
Okay.
Seems weird.
I just want to see what the blimp looks like from ground level. You see it anywhere?
No.
No.
I wonder if it's passed already.
What's that pink truck doing down there? There's a bunch of trucks down there.
Where?
Oh, there's farms down there.
Oh yeah, there are farms down there.
Hey, do you guys know what trucks have the most trunk space other than the Sand King? Are there other trucks that have 800 trunk space?
I don't know. That's a question for PDM.
Hi, Kevin. It's Seymour Butts. Not much. Hey, I was curious about trucks that have lots of trunk space. Yeah. I'm kind of just looking for like a car that I like has similar trunk space to that is less expensive. Like
Seymour, are you planning your future grinding?
Okay. So even like bisons?
Jesus Christ.
Is it? Oh, is the Sand King 7 and not 8? 7 okay. All right. Well, thank you, I guess. I appreciate it. Bye.
So it's already gone. I guess we just missed it. Seymour, I think you might have a problem, buddy.
I just want something that I can use to store my pelts better.
Yeah, I know. I think you might have a problem.
Well, right now all I got's my van, and the only way I can store one hunting trip worth of pelts is to buy a $3,000 dodo box every 4 days. So if I have a truck that has 750, weight capacity on their axle, then I don't need to buy that box every 4 days. I can just use that truck. And everyone just keeps saying, go buy a Sand King, but I'm not trying to spend $75,000 on a car that I only need the trunk space for.
I'm sure we'll figure it out, Seymour. How hard could it be to find a blimp?
I saw one yesterday.
That is not helping us right now.
It was above this house right here on our left. It was just right above that house.
Not helping right now,
and then
Seymour.
It disappeared. Like an elephant in the jungle. Did you know elephants are actually very stealthy and quiet? It's usually sometimes people don't even know they're nearby in the jungle until they're right on top of them.
We should pretend to be animals. Why don't you pretend to be an elephant?
Okay.
Oh my god, please.
That was a bad elephant call. I can try it again.
No.
If you want.
No, that's okay.
No?
I don't want to play this game anymore.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
Oh, look at that! Oh my goodness! It's got Bunny's face on it.
Yeah, she sucks.
Hey, no, she doesn't. She's
Yeah, she
cool.
does. No, she's not.
I like Bunny. She's
Bunny
a
can
good
go
friend.
fuck herself.
Okay, well that's mean.
All right, why
Bunny's
don't
not
we
your
change
friend.
the topic of conversation?
Bunny's convenient for you right now. And then
What?
when you're not, she ditches you. Why do you think she has? Never mind.
I don't think she's gonna ditch me.
No, she will. Everyone in this city ditches you. Everyone just betrays you. Oh no.
Okay. Was that Miss Kumaka? Oh God.
Oh dip.
No, you don't.
Oh dip.
Can you not? You know Seymour's fucking sensitive and can't handle that stuff.
Yeah, well, the reality, the truth hurts.
Yeah, but
Aren't we meant to be preparing him for how the city is rather than, you know, babying him? I mean, hey. Look at me.
Cleo, I think you know that was
Ignorance
unnecessary.
isn't bliss.
Okay, you do.
Being naive
whatever you
isn't a
need to
good
do.
thing. Yeah, she's a hypocrite.
That was unnecessary. And sure, we should prepare him for the real world, but we could do that nicer in different ways than just.
Yeah, well.
Like.
I mean, I spoke the truth. Maybe harsh, but.
No, you're just hurt right now and in a bad mindset, so you're.
No, it's
putting
the
that fine
truth.
mindset on everyone and pushing everybody away.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying it how it is.
No, you're not. Just Cleo, I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna go talk to Seymour. You do whatever you need to do.
Yo, yo.
Yo, Billy, you selling switch plates?
We are, but we are currently sold out. I can put you on a pre-order list.
Oh, how long is that? How long do you reckon that'll take?
We might get some today, depending if my dad wakes up.
Who's your dad?
Curtis, he owns the company.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, if you could pop me down on the list, that'd be great.
Okay, I need to charge you the amount, and then I need your state ID.
Yeah, sure. It's 26016.
26016?
Yeah.
26016. Okay, I will. I'll send it to you right now. I have to hang up the phone to do it though.
Yeah, of course. Do you need the name or are you good?
Yeah, I need you to text.
Okay, I'll
can you
text
text me your full name?
Yeah, I'll text you my name, my state ID, all that jazz.
All right, perfect. Thank you so
Alright,
much.
No worries, Billy. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
They fucking made this. Hang on, there's another one. Oh god. Basically adopted dad and daughter. Basically The Last of Us, Joel and Ellie.
Yeah, I heard the traffic was intense on Dorset Drive.
What the fuck? Seriously, dude? Hi, Jenny.
Hey, Cleo.
You doing good?
Kinda, what's up?
What does kinda mean?
Dealing with some stuff. PD side of stuff. And political espionage. How can I help?
You mind just, trying to keep a lookout for Bryce in a way? I think he's dealing with some stuff, obviously, in terms of me at the moment. And, I think he could use someone besides myself checking up on him, and a lot of people have banned him, so I was wondering if you can do that.
Yeah, for sure. I'm more than happy. I like Bryce. He's lovely.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I would appreciate that. He Like it needs more people than ever right now.
Fair. Yeah, I can understand. I
Uh,
can reach out to him.
that was a C4 thrown at 20 cops yesterday. Were you involved?
Yes.
How you doing? I'm assuming terribly.
I lost all my hair again. Feels great.
Hey, I lost a lot of my hair as well recently. They drilled a hole into my skull and my brain, so.
Thrilled
Funsies.
or
They drilled a hole into my skull.
why?
I was shot in the head. You know, what's new, I guess. Huh.
I'm sorry that happened. I hope you make a full recovery from it.
I don't care anymore. Believe it or not, I was happy. But anyway, this isn't about me. Fuck me, you know. I hope I'm probably the last person you want to open up to and all that stuff, but if you did want to, I am here, and I wish you a speedy recovery. I'm sure you look great with hair and no hair, or in between.
Oh, it's just short. It's okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Um,
If you need to talk to someone, you know I'm still here. That offer's still on the table.
I appreciate that. I'm good though. I'm good. It's best to leave things forgotten, you know? Bury it. I think that's something that you tend to do as well, so.
To an extent, but it's just because it's easier for me to deal with things than it is to talk about them, so.
Yeah, sounds like me right now. Okay, I will let you go. I hope you feel better, and I hope life treats you a little bit better too.
Same for you, and I'll 100% will speak to Bryce and reach out.
Appreciate that. You take it easy.
You too, Leo.
Bye.
Be safe.
Walking simulator. Key answer.
Hello?
Hi, Lang.
What's up, Cleo? How can I help you?
Just checking to see how you're doing.
Why the fuck are you doing that?
I don't know.
Heard you, I thought you were dead.
Yeah, well, I'm not.
What happened?
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Really? Jesus.
It really doesn't matter.
Why not?
Because it just doesn't. Look, if the police reach out to you and stuff, just don't entertain it. I mean, I'm sure there isn't really much to say anyway, but just don't entertain it if, you know, anything.
Okay.
It's kind of ironic. For 6 months, I begged them for help to look into stuff, which involved me and all that stuff. And then the one time I don't want them to look into something, they decide they want the fucking chief of the detectives involved in it.
Listen, Cleo.
Anyway, how are you? What are you up to?
I'm good and that's none of your business. Why the fuck you calling me?
Because I'm checking up on you and also to tell you, like, hey, if the police reach out, you know, I'd rather you not entertain it, but you're your own man, you know? But that's it.
All right. I will entertain it. Thank you for letting me know.
Okay. How are
Take
you
care of
doing?
yourself, right?
You're not gonna...
I'm doing good, but I gotta go. I'm in the middle of a meeting right now.
Okay. Alright,
All right,
take
Cleo,
it
you
easy.
take care.
Alright.
What are you
Hi,
doing?
Cleo.
Hello?
I'm just walking.
Why?
'Cause I am.
Do you wanna ride?
Sure. Seymour, get in the back.
Yes.
Okay.
Why? What were you doing?
Walking. I'm literally just walking.
Okay, I have to check something at RX, and then we can go all and do something.
This is a really dangerous highway to walk on.
You good?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
okay.
fine. I'm a little annoyed at Dr. Blake being dumb with the blimp
Did
and
you go
almost
over a
blowing it up.
little soul?
No, he fell out of the blimp accidentally and it crashed.
I'm sorry.
And some other stuff, but let's talk about that later. Or actually, Seymour, put your fingers in your ears, buddy.
I got headphones.
Put headphones on. I'm a little frustrated with what you were saying, and
Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Da-dum-dum.
I'm sorry.
I get that you're in a bad headspace and that, you know, you've had a really shitty life, but I feel like that's not an excuse to treat other people
B69,
poorly.
damn, she fine.
I wasn't trying to
Suck
treat
it,
him
suck it for me
poorly.
one more time.
I was just telling him how it is.
I think that was really just harsh and unnecessary,
To the
though.
window!
Oh my
To the
god.
wall! To the sweat dropped down my bowels. I gotta keep my headphones in still?
What's up, dude? Yes. Can you nod at Cleo? At Seymour?
It's okay. I think the conversation's over.
It's
You get the truck in the club and did you work it?
you can get around. I'm just
Taking the clothes off.
Where are you
fucking
going?
Naked.
It's loud.
Who were you talking to earlier on the phone?
Why?
I'll see you around, Dr. Blake. Who are you
What?
talking to on the phone?
Why?
All right, never mind.
No, I'm asking you why.
Because I'm curious.
Guess girlfriend's pissed at me. Forget flight lesson for now.
Okay.
Hope you're doing okay, Dr. Blake.
Yep, gotta go salvage my relationship now. Fucking women, man.
I mean, I don't,
Oh,
but
but
Bryce, I don't
I-
have to tell you about every single phone call or conversation or what I'm doing
Okay,
or
then
all
don't.
that stuff, you know? It's like,
Then
if there's
don't,
no
then don't.
relevancy, then there's no relevancy. It could have literally just been a phone call about, hey, is your refrigerator running? Or you should go, you know, you should go after it, you know? It's not
Fine,
everything is
whatever.
relevant.
That's Okay, fine. I agree. Whatever.
I feel like you don't
Continue
agree and you're
being
just saying
mysterious.
that. I'm being mysterious. I need to disclose every little detail about my life, especially if it's personal.
Okay. I'm asking because I care and because of
I know
everything that
you
we've been through,
do.
so
I
I think
know.
it's necessary and
I
that
don't
we've always shared
know. I
everything with
know,
each
but
other,
if
but
it was
that's
something
fine.
super,
It's
super
whatever.
important, Bryce, then I would tell you, don't you think?
If
I
the
mean,
roles
that...
were reversed, you would be absolutely fucking pissed.
I wouldn't be pissed. I'd
And
be
you would
like,
dig,
okay.
and you would dig, and you would dig.
Oh, and I would dig. Isn't that why you're just assuming right now? You're literally just assuming right now, and you have a go at me for assuming. You have a go at me for. Can we talk about this later? Well, when it suits you. When it suits you, Bryce. When it fucking suits you. Hi, Rami. Rami, he wasn't flying. I was with him the entire time.
So who was flying it?
I don't know. There's many people who work here.
I literally saw it fucking land here, so...
What's the hostility for, Rami?
I don't know. Maybe because you're helping a fucking bunny campaign?
Bunny fucking sucks, Rami.
Yeah, you say that, but then you are in the blimp flying it with them, so...
Okay, Rami.
What
Two
makes you
things.
think I was in the blimp
okay,
flying
Cleo,
it with
Cleo,
him?
it's fine. Cleo, it's fine. Wasn't flying it, but two, as co-owner of AirX and as a fellow businessman, I think we can, put those personal things aside and, I'm running a business at the end of the day. People want to run ads. Your boys actually called us up and wanted to run an ad, but unfortunately we couldn't because it was already rented out for Bunny's thing. Had you had called earlier, I mean, I would have been absolutely 100% down. I'm just trying to run a business at the end of the day. I wasn't flying it, but I mean, it is going to be flying around.
Okay. When is it going to be flying around?
Throughout the day.
All right, when's the next time it's
And
going to be up?
I don't know. I imagine that you and your boys are probably going to shoot it down. Which,
why are you imagining that?
Because you're asking about it and people are already making tweets about it, shooting it down. So, I mean, I'm assuming
so
you
you're
coming
assuming.
up here.
You know what happens when you assume? You make an ass out of yourself, right?
Yep. You and me, actually, is the thing how it goes. I'm just assuming you, like, driving up here and trying to find out who was flying the blimp and getting mad about it.
You were... No. See, now you're starting to say stupid shit, Bryce, and that's what starts pissing me
Hey,
off.
Rami, take it easy. I think
Cleo,
there's a
stop
lot
telling
of
me I'm fucking hostile. I'll do what I
miscommunication.
want.
It's not. That's not
miscommunication.
cool. It's not cool.
So first of all, okay, you need to just stop fucking complaining in general.
You're
'Cause I got here and you were
no.
complaining.
You're
So
literally
please.
you're literally yelling at the messenger here.
No. What happened here, Bryce, is I don't even care about the blimp. I know you're fucking lying when I have people tell me that they saw you in the blimp.
Okay. Genuinely speaking, I was not flying the blimp. I would tell you if I was flying the blimp. I mean, is this person, like, why do you want to know? I just don't want to assume, I don't want to assume that you're going to hurt this person that I'm going to tell you who was flying the blimp.
Okay. Let's go, amigo.
All right, have a good one, Rami. I am going to handle that. Give me a second.
No, God. Bryce?
Let me handle this, Cleo. I'm fine.
You act. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. If people get hurt whilst being in the blimp, that's gonna be sad. I'm gonna call Jenny and tell her about this.
I will handle it. Please let me handle it.
Or why?
Because this is my business and I can handle it. And I appreciate you offering your help, but I'm going to handle it. Seymour, you can take your headphones off.
Oh, I need to. Come on, Dean, answer. It's the only time that Cleo is gonna ever be calling Dean. Fuck you, Dean. Fuck you. Yeah, probably in a meeting, let's be real. Cleo met Leslie once and she was peeing in his store when she met him.
Would you like to get in the car or would you like to walk?
I want to walk.
Kill, you should get in the car.
Oh, this is the perfect place to go. Never mind, it's up there. I lied. We have to go this way.
Hello?
Hey, it's Cleo. I know you hate me, all that jazz. I don't care. I thought I'd let you know that Rami is being extremely hostile towards the blimp being up in the air. Hey, go away,
Oh,
please.
yeah,
I mean, he's being
that's to be
hostile,
expected.
Dean. Yeah, but he's... I just thought I'd...
Are you the pilot?
I am not the pilot, but I was
Shame.
in...
Alright.
Why?
No reason. No reason. All right, well, thanks for the
Really?
update.
No
Appreciate it.
reason. No reason. Fucking arsehole. The reason she told Dean is because no one gets to talk to Bryce like that. And so, if that can stop Dean can stop Rami from being an absolute dickhead towards someone she obviously values and cares about, then she's gonna do it. Give me a second while I roll a cigarette. I just hear something? Let me find some music. Yeah, we are going somewhere specific. God, this is such a good song. Hang on. I think I just came up with a brilliant idea just to make a fucking playlist for just walking around. We need those. Walking. Wandering. People really don't leave the city, do they? They just like, I haven't seen like a non-local car in like a hot minute.
STO.
Cleo, check. Are you doing okay?
Alive.
You need anything?
No.
I'd like to finish the conversation we had later. You know, and, I wish it didn't get interrupted by that, but it did. So, at some point, I want to finish the conversation.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything.
Mm-hmm. Still pretty far away. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I like this. This is giving me like True Detective vibes. Hang on. This is like such Red Dead vibes. I wish I could just play the Last of Us theme tune. I mean, not the theme tune, just like the soundtrack itself. You gonna make it if we swim across? Made it. We made it, we made it. Wait, did we go the wrong way? Oh, it is up here, isn't it? It's on this track. Oh, we're an idiot for just swimming across. Oh well. Right under the bridge. Hey, Ellie learned how to swim in the second game, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. And if we're gonna compare which version of Ellie is in terms of Cleo, it's definitely part 2. Yes, Cleo was a cop for 4 or 5 months. As strange as it sounds, she's more worried about running into Colin than she is BBMC. I don't think we need to leave the... I think this is fine in itself. You can do the exclamation recap or check out the Discord for more information. Bro, this place is stupidly, like, calming. Fucking river sound. Yo, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. And you're a first-time chatter. Hello. Nobody's looks like this. Yeah.
Hello. Would you like to have that talk now?
Yeah.
We don't have to if you don't want to. We could have it another time. I'm just thinking of, you know, I'm probably gonna go chill at the house for a while. Did you want to talk before I do that, or did you want to maybe think on it and on your thoughts and stuff for a day or two or something? I don't know. I'm just trying to give you all the time and space that you need for this stuff and trying to be understanding and patient and stuff. So if you need another day or something to think about shit, that's fine.
We can talk now.
All right. I'll be where are you? Are you walking up the highway?
I am. I'm at that spot.
Okay. Would you like to meet me at the house, or would you like me to meet you there, or?
If you can meet me on that bridge.
Which one?
One closest to the one at the very
Yeah,
foot of the hill.
I'll meet you there, okay?
Okay. You on the highway again, Cleo? Well, you see, I was a man. And he kept disappearing and coming back. I know, sounds crazy considering the MRI was fine, am I right? We haven't seen the highwayman today, no. I saw something. The unfortunate thing is that fucking those cigarettes are gonna desync. It is what it is, but the sentiment is there. KFC. Karate is walking around with a gremlin. Oh my god. Dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Pixies. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. What did everyone have for dinner today? That's my voice just breaking there. Hello, puberty. 24. I feel like that's like my go-to question now. Like every day when there's a lull moment, just like, so what did everyone have for dinner today? How's it going? Pizza. I'm so concerned about all of your guys' like food choices, but I'm the one to talk. Chicken salad. You had yap. Nice. I got a panini. That's it. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I say tonight, but it's almost 10 p.m. Hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah, why?
Are you with Colin?
No, why?
Because his car's on the trail right by the spot.
What do you mean?
I mean, Colin's car is on the trail right by the spot. I'm looking at it right now. The muscle car that's white with the blue stripe along it,
Yeah,
right?
that could be anyone's. It could be anyone's.
Okay.
It could be anyone's.
I mean, he's not in the car.
Okay? It could be
I'm
anyone's. It could be anyone's. It could be it doesn't necessarily mean it is. It could literally be anyone's. It could be anyone's. It could literally be anyone's car.
All right, what's his license plate?
I don't know. It could be anyone's car, Bryce. It could be anyone's car. Just
His
leave.
license plate
Just
says
leave, Bryce.
Enforcer. You literally told me to meet you here.
By the bridge.
I'm by the bridge.
I'm at the bridge.
The big bridge or the small one?
One that is up the hill, at the top of the hill, where you pass it.
Well, forgive me, but I had to drive by the car to get there. I'm fucking letting you know.
Okay, just come pick me up, please. Just
Were you
please.
not? Were you not?
Drive forward. Just drive forward, please.
Were you not down there, or were you just watching from above?
When he called, I left. Could be anyone's car. Oh, whoops.
What did you say?
It could be anyone's car.
Okay. Well, I feel like you would remember what his license plate said.
Maybe you read it wrong.
Okay. It's fine. I don't really care. I was just letting you know. And wanted to know if you were safe, okay?
Okay.
I saw the car and I kind of panicked. So you weren't with Colin?
No, I wasn't with him.
Are you? So he just wasn't anywhere in the area then? That's all.
Bryce, I'm telling. Please just drop it. I wasn't with him. I didn't see him. I don't know what you're talking about. It was probably some random car. It wasn't there when I got there, and it wasn't there when I left.
Because okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just was curious, and I saw it,
you calling me,
and
but
I was
please,
worried
please.
about you. I didn't
I'm
know
fine.
if anything was
I'm
gonna happen
great.
to you. I didn't know if
Nothing's
you were in
wrong.
danger.
Look, I'm
okay,
healthy.
it's fine.
Besides
It's,
the
okay.
fucking 5 bullet wounds and 2 stab wounds, I'm fine. I think it's better this way. Slow burn, you know?
Did you walk all the way there, or was your car anywhere? Fine.
Let's have that conversation.
What did you say?
Let's have that conversation, yeah?
Yeah, sure. I really like the way you did your makeup today.
I don't have any on.
Oh wow. I guess you just look good already then. Oh. I need to make a phone call real quick. Can you text me when you take off? Okay. Avoid Little Soul and don't fly over Mirror Park. There's another blimp out? Where is this blimp? Sorry. Are you okay, Cleo?
I'm fine.
Okay. All right. Just fuck him, dude. Please text me when you take off. Okay. It was really nice knowing you, Scruffy. I'm sorry. Today's been stressful.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am.
I know it's not your fault, and you're trying your best.
Has Jenny called you?
Jenny did call me,
Okay.
but to check up on me.
Yeah.
Did you ask Jenny to check up on me?
Let's go inside.
Did you ask Jenny to check up on me? I'm taking your silence as a yes. Let me just de-stress real quick.
For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
Really struggling there, aren't you?
Yeah, I really am.
Boom.
I'm sorry, I sounded harsh to Seymour.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know, yeah, you did sound harsh to Seymour, didn't you?
alright, I'll give you a moment.
No, Cleo, we could have this talk.
No, you have your moment.
Cleo, we could have this talk.
You can have your moment, that's okay. He's doing a stream loose thing. It's a sponsorship. Oh.
Oh wow. Okay, listen,
I'm sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Look, I know that you're going through a lot, and from Rocky's diagnosis, I mean, it makes sense, and I know you're trying your best, and I'm just trying to be. I'm just trying to be patient and be there for you and help support you. I know that sometimes when you do this stuff, it's not necessarily your fault, and you genuinely are trying your best.
I don't want to excuse my behavior.
Well,
You know, I don't want that to be one of those things where it's like, oh, okay, we'll
I'm not-
we'll brush this under the rug because this and that. You know, I don't want it to be like that.
I'm not taking it as an excuse, more as of an understanding. It's still frustrating, but I understand. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. what my mind when it comes to Seymour is that I'm not saying you're babying him, but he is going to get ripped apart, chewed up, and spat out so many times. And who wants a second version of Cleo out there in the world?
No, I
'Cause I don't.
understand. I get why you're so harsh on him, but I feel like you're being too harsh. You know what I mean, Missa?
I don't know how else he's going to learn though, you know, like, he's
going to learn the same way that you learned.
by stabbing someone.
No.
And then torturing
through
someone.
experience.
And then shooting a
And
cop.
through his friends. Cleo, stop. That's not what I'm trying to say.
Through his friends. Probably don't even check up on him besides you and I.
His friends also, there's other people that do check up on him, so.
I'll try not to be so harsh.
I just feel like with people like Seymour, you have to be, okay, look, it's like you're talking to a child, right?
But it shouldn't be that way. He's an adult.
Right, but
If we
maybe
keep
mentally he's
making-
not.
Yeah, but he's gonna have to learn and grow. And yeah, we can treat him like a child all we want because he maybe acts like one or is too sensitive.
Is this important? I can't really talk right now. What the fuck?
What's wrong?
I'm incredibly sorry. Just give me two. Just post that. Just post that in the thing, and that'll get handled. Yeah. The blimp kind of scuffed out. It's hard to explain. I can't really talk about it. I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like
Bryce, if we just keep babying him and patting him on the back when he reacts a certain way, yes, we can be kind about it, but at the same time, it's like sometimes the harsh reality, the brutal truth, is much better than not informing that person of that, you know?
Cleo, I feel like
Oh my
the thing
God.
the thing to understand here, right, is like you're not Seymour's not you, right? And
Yeah,
everybody
but
kind of.
Bryce, I wasn't
No,
me
please,
6 months ago, was I?
No, I get that. I get that. But regardless,
Bryce,
even
what
that
happens
version
when
of you-
someone abandons him?
Oh my God! Please let me talk.
Yeah, but
I
what if
appreciate
someone
you and wanna hear
abandons
out your
him?
thoughts, Cleo. Please,
What if someone actually treats him like absolute shit?
Cleo, for the love of God! Exclamation, Bryce.
What if someone dies?
Please, just let me talk. Okay, Cleo. Everybody takes stuff differently and learns stuff in their own way. Seymour he's an idiot, but he's a lovable idiot. And he's got his own base, okay? He's his own person. At the end of the day, we won't be able to change the type of person that he is. But when we tell him this stuff, we can tell him in a less harsh way. It's not like we're holding his hand and patting him on the back and censoring him from this stuff. We're telling him these things and showing him the reality, but in a way that it's
What if people
more
take
appropriate.
advantage of him?
People take advantage of him, and people take advantage of him, and he needs to learn that he's being taken advantage of, which he is.
Okay.
That is my opinion.
Okay.
There is a difference. It's like trying to teach a kid how to swim, right? Some parents want to throw their kids into the deep end and say, figure it out. Other ones want to hold their arms underneath them and have them kick and, like, you know, use their arms first before they learn. I feel like look, you have had the hardest time in this city. And I am terribly sorry. And I see your concerns with Seymour. I've had similar ones, right? But I feel like you are so afraid and so worried that you're just projecting on him all of these concerns. And you need to let him experience this stuff on his own and figure out this stuff on his own in a way that is understanding and supportive for him. I understand your reasoning for what you
Okay.
did, and I'm sorry that you were hurting.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
No,
You
it
don't have to
fucking
talk about it.
doesn't. That's if it mattered, why
Okay,
does
it
it keep
matters to me.
happening? Why
It
does it
matters to
keep
me, so
happening?
we can leave it at that.
Okay.
Now look, I am here, and I am down to help and give you advice and talk to you whenever you want. I will always be. But you need to. I can only help you so much for you to want help. So if you don't, you want to be alone, I'll let you be alone. If you don't want to hear it, I won't say it. I am willing to help as much as you will let me. When I ask stuff like who are you talking to or what were you doing, it's because I'm worried because you're not in a good state right now. And you've been incredibly quiet and mysterious with me, so I think it's pretty fair to consider that I'm, you know, curious and worried. And so when you say stuff like nothing, I'm fine, nothing matters, you're Bryce Millering me. And I know that better than anyone because I'm Bryce Miller. I just like if you don't want to tell me, fine. Not gonna lie, it kind of hurts. But at the end of the day, I'm just like I'm trying to do my best here as you are trying to do your best. So I would like. I know you don't mean it all the time, but I mean, I'm just gonna be real. Like sometimes you're really aggressive and kind of shitty to me. I'm just here to help, you know? I get it. I get that you're hurting, that you're sad and you feel alone and you're scared. But yeah.
I know you're going to say, "Oh, well, that's not true," but I think it's gone beyond. I don't think I can be helped at this point, Bryce. And I've accepted that.
So what then? Just give up?
You said anything about giving up? It's just no more of a fight.
So what does that mean for you though?
It means I'm done trying to fight.
Elaborate.
There is only so much
That's also sad to hear.
I can hold on to. When there is literally nothing to hold on to besides you.
This means we got to find other stuff.
No, I'm tired. How many times do I have to tell you? Please leave me alone.
Who is that?
Winston.
Winston?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't like to have you hear my tone.
You're frustrated. I get it.
it's frustrating. Like the one time where I genuinely want people to just act like normal and drop things and leave everything be is the one time that people don't want to do it. I mean, how many witnesses saw Psychata shoot me? Multiple doctors, government, employees. And yeah, where's my stuff? Where's his arrest? Where's my switchblade? Where is all of that? And then with this, where there's virtually no evidence, there is nothing. People want to go like neck deep into this. Like I don't understand. When I say just drop something, I don't understand why people want to fight for it instead. Like, what is there to fight for? Bryce, I'm a lost cause. As much as I know you hate to hear that, but that's just frankly the truth. Like, I've accepted this. I've accepted this. Like, there is only so much an individual can handle after the shit that has happened over and over and over again. And I've accepted it. And I've accepted the way that the city is. And I have no hope and no faith. And I don't want any of that. I don't need it. I am perfectly fine the way that I am. So I don't need someone's false narrative bleeding into my brain.
You are a lost cause to yourself and yourself only. These other people keep calling you and saying this shit because they care about you and they don't think
Where
that
were
you're
they
a lost
before
cause
this?
in their own point of view.
Where
I'm putting it out in my
yeah,
perspective.
but where were they before this? Where were they when I first needed them? Where were they when Nick was hunting us down? Where was that level of aggression when that shit was happening? They weren't around. They didn't care. So why do they care now? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. So please don't tell me that they care, because they do not.
I'm saying everything from my point of view and perspective.
And I appreciate
And
that.
there's absolutely tons of people, in my opinion, that care.
I don't need
that have tried and hope police and that have helped, but I feel like your brain always focuses so much on the negatives of things that you push out the positives that people do.
I'm not focusing on the negatives right now.
I've let you talk. Just let me talk. I feel like you push people away too when things get real or hard. It bums me out to hear this stuff because there's so many people that care about you.
No, I don't need them.
And that's on you then.
No, I just quite frankly do not know how to fucking trust another individual again.
Why?
There's just no one to trust. Besides you.
Not even me?
Besides you, Bryce. So all these things that I'm saying excludes you. And everyone deserves a Bryce in their life, but I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm so glad you're part of my life. Neptune, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. And that may sound super fucking selfish, Bryce, but I'm glad I have you.
I'm glad that I have you too.
To the capacity that I do have you.
It's like I said at the beginning, Cleo. You know, people are willing to help. People want to help.
I don't want that help. I just wanna. I don't want that help. I have you, and that's enough. That's enough. I don't care about anyone else. I have you, and that's enough. And when I don't have you, then that's okay. I'm fine being alone. I've been fine this entire time. I am completely capable of being alone, and sometimes maybe that's for the fucking best at this rate. Because what's the point? You know, what's the fucking point? I am not setting myself up for a false hope, a false faith ever again. Because that shit does not exist here. And out of the thousands of people, there is only one person that has truly, truly, truly been good to me, and that's you. And I'm not going to risk losing that. So please, just be patient with me, and I'm sure things will go back to normal.
Okay.
And if you want me to sleep in my room tonight, I can do that. If you want me out of the house tonight, I can also do that.
Do you see me saying any of that stuff?
I am saying that if that is what you want, then that's okay.
It's not.
Okay.
I'll say though, I'm happy that you have so much trust and faith into me. But I've said it before and I'm going to say it again. I can't be the only thing that's keeping you going.
You aren't the only thing that's keeping me going, Bryce. Maybe at the start you were. A few months ago, absolutely. Who's gonna deny that? But I'm absolutely fine being by myself. It's happened before. And it'll probably happen again.
Okay. Well, I will be patient if you will be understanding of my frustrations and maybe a bit more open about stuff.
Okay.
When I ask stuff like, you know,
It was Rocky on the phone, okay?
why was that so hard to say?
Because it was just my thing. I feel like... Again, it's not that I don't trust you, Bryce. It's just, I feel like there isn't really anything that was...
I was just saying, put yourself in my shoes in that context.
Yeah, I get it. But you have to understand how I feel sometimes. I feel like everyone in this city knows my business. And sometimes I just want something for myself.
Okay.
Like if you wanna just chill out the house for the rest of the day, that's cool, but if you wanna go and do something fun, let me know and I will try my best to be happy.
No, I'm not gonna, I don't want that for you.
Well, I am hungry, so if you did want to join me for food, that's up to you.
Here's some food.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Everything's gonna turn out okay. Even if it doesn't seem like it right now. I think I am gonna chill at the house for a while. Just kind of want to relax.
Alright. Call me if you come back around, okay? You know, you want to get out of the house, go for a walk.
That sounds nice.
Maybe
Be
we
safe,
can.
please.
Yeah.
Maybe we can what?
I don't know. Find a new spot for us.
Okay.
What the fuck? Can you come outside?
Hello? What's outside?
Can you just come outside for a second? You, is this a local vehicle? Do you know?
That's a local. That's a local.
Yeah, 100%. Okay. Sorry, I just...
I thought something bad happened. Might have been Linguini.
Yeah, maybe you took away his house keys. He probably got mad.
He thought he was parking and he couldn't find his house keys because he was blind and he was low.
Yeah.
It was like, Bryce Miller? Hello? Where are you? Something like that, you know? Man, you must have really liked that Linguini impression, huh?
No, I just really like you.
You can use the car, you know?
That's okay. I don't wanna damage it, you know? All that stuff.
Whatever you want to do. Be safe, okay?
Yeah. Shay. Shay. You missed something. You missed something, Shay. Cleo went to Colin and Cleo's spot and put a full pack of cigarettes there. And then Bryce called her, so she began walking uphill towards the bridge. And she got gas. And as she was waiting by the bridge, Bryce calls her. He's like, Colin's car is here. And she was like, what do you mean? And he's like, Colin's car is here by the spot. I don't see him, but Colin's car is here. And she was like, no, it's not. No, it's not. It could be anyone's car. It could literally be anyone's car. And then she literally just asked Bryce to just grab her, and you know they drove off, and she didn't see Colin. Yeah, how many Mustangs are there with the license plate enforcer? So many. I'm gonna quickly order food, but oh yeah. A pack of cigarettes were there and a shoe print and you know. I think that would have been a good moment and stuff, but obviously Bryce called her and everything happens for a reason, you know. And also, I like the idea of just extending this and taking a very slow burn approach to it rather than, you know. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure a lot of people would have wanted that, but again, like I want it to, as Shay is saying, organically happen, and it is what it is, you know.
Well, you should have thought of that when you were fucking my best friend. You wanted a kid. He's your problem. When? I'm never coming back. I might stay on the West Coast forever. What's up, man?
Yep, exactly. Give me a second. And also, she's absolutely terrified at the same time. I think occasionally we'll do like the random unknown number calls. I don't know. I think the spot is more than enough, you know. I think when things get rough, I think she'll call. But that's about it, to be honest. I don't want to milk it, you know. mean, that was obviously Colin down there, and I'm curious as to why he hasn't contacted Cleo. Yeah, I mean, he could not be contacting her because he genuinely thinks that he's been fucking haunted, or it could be anyone, or because he's also scared, or because he just doesn't want anything to do with her. Or, you know, in a way he wants to protect her the same way that Cleo wants to protect Colin, and it's just gonna be going in circles and circles and circles until one of them breaks that cycle and just reaches out. And the fact that she hasn't tweeted anything either is just like very, you know, I think it adds to it as well, the mystery, the suspense. No, I think that's when there was VoIP issues going on. Highwayman, pss, 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 highwayman, pss, 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 pss. AFC is the highwayman. Oh my god, you guys are insane. I wonder if I can get up there. I don't know if I have to go around or just if I can just. Ow! Come on, Cleo, you've got this. Maybe not. Ah! Oh. I don't think. Oh Christ. Gravity, Cleo. Jesus fucking Christ. Big Rich from work, thank you so much for the 2 months. Come on. Come on, Cleo. Got this. Come on. You've got this. Okay, you don't have this. We're gonna have to go around. I don't know why I'm trying. This is an uphill battle. Okay, I think this is high enough. We have a good view of a lot of things. Yeah, I think this is high enough. I hate your puns so much, chat. I hate your puns so much. I don't even think Pez is fucking around, but this makes sense for Cleo. So we're doing it, cause oh my god, I love slow burn so much. A fucking Yeti. That fucking Yeti, dude. That shit was funny. Of course the Yeti has a fucking Twitter account. Jesus Christ. I'm here. You're probably a figment of my imagination, so I'm surprised. I'm not surprised that you're not here, you know? Just a fucking figment of my imagination. I guess I'm going insane. I actually am going insane. I probably am going insane, imagining things that aren't there. And it's even more stupid that I am even talking to myself right now. How can I explain this to people without being 5150? Which surprisingly wouldn't be the first time it's happened. But back then I wasn't imagining things. I was actually being chased by literal fucking terrorists. So. Wake up. What is that even supposed to mean, huh? Wake up. Wake up. I don't know if this makes any sense. Take what I want. I can't, because he never belonged to me. It was never mine to start with. We'll be right back, boys. I gotta grab my food. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. That took longer than I expected. Tredic, bless you. All right. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Things have a way of working themselves out, and if it doesn't, then I guess Cleo is dead forever. Inside, I mean. Oh, she could very much die. Psych, perma Cleo? What? What? Who the fuck is that? Who is that? Who is that? Who the fuck is that? I don't know who that is. Alright, I'm so hungry. All right. After I'm done eating, we'll get up and we'll go and do something. Who is this fucking guy? Jesus Christ, this fucking guy. Island boy? No. We haven't met. Island boy. I thought that said bass one over the pag. Jesus. Wait, the pag is gone? Wait, why? Oh, IDD's gonna be so sad. you, but alright. Alright, I think we're gonna do more walking simulator. But I really do need the toilet. I need to take a shit. Maybe we can go AFK like in a bush here. Yeah. I think we're good. Alright. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Oh shit. Alright, I am back. What was I gonna say?
So on Friday, I don't think I'll be streaming. Because you guys remember those cannoli jokes? Those cannoli memes? Cannoli's not real. Well, Joey who plays cannoli and Tricoli is coming down to London, and I will be probably spending the evening with him on Friday. So I will be doing that. I'll probably... I don't know about Saturday. I do want to be live for Saturday. And then I'll be off Sunday. Or maybe I'll stream Sunday. And then maybe during the daytime, maybe I'll have a late start to stream on Monday. But yeah, I do want to see my friend. I think it'll be for the best as well. Considering we're going to be taking this very slow burn approach, and I think that'll be the best thing as well. Just like not be around as much this week, and then halfway next week we'll go like full berserk, hopefully. How are you guys doing on the bingo? These days the bingo can't be bingoed. I'm sorry. Maybe we can spice it up by adding some OOC stuff as well. I mean, I'm not going to be spending 24 hours of the day with my friend, you know? think once we get to Sonora Freeway, we'll just head back. Who the heck is NJ? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Why is it entertaining to watch Cleo walk down the highway for hours? I don't know. Maybe you guys are just fucking insane, or this is immersive and the anticipation of potentially seeing the highwayman is there, you know? But the thing is, we saw him at the spot back there, and I think that might be the spot, you know? Like, because if you think about it, Great Ocean Highway cuts off around here into Sonora Freeway. So I feel like there isn't really much point going down there, and it must be here. Must be here. So yeah. It's like how everyone watched Forrest Gump run everywhere. Alright, no, maybe, you know what, let's go to the end of that. Let's go to the... What? You know what I miss hearing? The sad wee woo. That would happen. The sad wee woo. You know, when you'd be in the police car and going through like a red light or something, there'd be that sad wee woo. don't understand how you guys on board. You guys twins? Yeah, I just about gathered. Hey, if you guys saw a man disappear in front of you like a bunch of times, would you like talk to someone about it? Oh, you just... Okay. Alright, so don't talk to someone about it. Okay. Alright. Oh, you think I'm doing drugs? Boy, I wish I was doing drugs. Maybe I can do drugs. Maybe I should do drugs. Yeah, we do know Carmela has coke. We do know Carmela has cocaine. There's actually no one else that's been trying to like sell cocaine besides Carmela. We could call her. It's dead because it's not based on a mechanic. That makes sense. It's dead because it doesn't... I think it helps with like your food, but I think that's about it. And people wanna... I know, I don't care about the game mechanics, creativity all the way, you know? Fuck.
Hello?
Hello, Carmela. It's Cleo.
Cleo, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
You sure you're good?
I'm great. You still have to. Are you still selling cocaine?
Yes.
How much?
The thing is, it's locked in my boyfriend's house right now, and I don't know if he's awake, but I'll just give you some when I can grab it because it's not gonna last that much longer. The baggies are starting to
Yeah.
break down, so I'll just supply you.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I would really appreciate that.
Should I call someone? You sure you're okay?
I'm great. Thank you, Carmela.
Okay. I'll find you some Coke.
Thank you. Do you know when your boyfriend usually is around?
Probably like super soon.
Okay. You're probably busy, so probably won't remember to call me back, so I'll just call you.
No, I'll call you back. I'm honestly not doing much. Just, giving my sister an ultrasound.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I'll give you a call, Cleo.
But
Stay
we're all
safe and stay
sterile.
hydrated.
We're all sterile, Carmela.
That is not true. That's what they want you to think.
Your sister's pregnant? Who's your sister?
Well, we don't know for a fact yet. That's why we're here.
Carmela, I think everyone's sterile. Look, yes, I have maybe been imagining things as of recently, but
Thanks.
I know that people are sterile. Besides me probably losing my mind right now, but it's okay.
I don't know, Cleo. I guess we'll find out soon, though.
All right, keep me posted. I'd love to see an ultrasound picture.
All right, bye.
Bye, Carmela. What's going on in Carmela's house? I feel like whenever we call Carmela, it's just something's always going on. Oh god. Carmela and Cleo are like polar opposites, but I can see them becoming friends. Oh, absolutely she is. She's such a gem. She makes me laugh so much. Yeah, no one comes up to Polito. That's why I wasn't surprised that he was just stood there as well, because like no one comes to Polito. No one like actually would note it. Like we've seen 2 cars pass by, but you know. Sorry, give me a second. What are you doing? This is so confusing. Cleo's walking the highway to see someone. Isn't it weird crossing past the people that have a different pace of RP? No, I don't think it's weird. I think it's fun. Oh shucks, this video of Bryce and Cleo's first not date popped up in my recommendation and the amount of foreshadowing in hindsight, and that was amazing. What sort of foreshadowing? It was so long ago. Holy fuck, that was what, back in October? Oh yeah, absolutely embracing this highway arc, absolutely. Someone throws RP my way. You know, it's a privilege and an honor, and I'm gonna embrace that and do everything. You know, go. It's like the whole KFC stuff. That stuff was. Did I just see something? Nope, I'm tripping out. Those fucking sounds are tripping me the fuck out. Mr. Voka, thank you so much for the 3 months. We're in no rush. We're in no rush to reach out. God, I'm so glad I decided to go with the dark circle makeup thing. I think it looks good. I want to see it close up. I reckon we can make it darker. This is the spot that she saw him. Oh, she's come back here like 3 times today? Yeah, we can do that a bit later on. I have an idea. If he's around. It's the best kind of slow burn I've seen. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. Like, even though Haz is probably not around, we're still doing this because it's what Cleo would do, you know? You get me? We play music here and there. Usually when I feel the need to play music is when there isn't much talking going on from my end. So now would be a good moment, but at the same time I think it's like, I don't know, I'm so specific with my music taste unless I get like a good playlist going with what I actually like. For different moods and stuff like that, I'll do it. Jesus Christ, how many streamers do you guys have up? wasn't even on the road. How did that cop crash into the car that wasn't even on the road? I'm shaking my head. I tried calling Bass. No backseating, guys. No backseating. Clear grinder arc? Absolutely not. We not have his number saved? Mm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. I think we'll give this another 10 minutes. Once it hits midnight, I think we'll make Cleo's eyes a little bit darker. Oh, did I just... Am I tripping out or did I just see someone? Down on the beach. Am I tripping out? I think I'm tripping out. Oh, they're locals. Yep. 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 They're locals. Smooth timing on what? I mean, dark circles are very much dehydration, lack of sleep, stress. I mean, that's all Cleo. Oh no, I don't have a lighter on me. Yeah, I mean, Cleo's face already looks thinner as it is. That's the thing, though. Has anyone seen this sideway man? So, or was very cool. I don't know if Bass is around. We just tried calling him now. So we're not just stood here, you know? But I'm gonna try again. It's my car.
Alright, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, I noticed it here when I came up originally, so I just wanted to check.
Yeah, a cop hit it, so.
Ah, alright. Well, you stay safe out there.
Thank you. It's a part of Cleo that wants to call Michael and be like, was there a problem at all between us? Because, in our opinion, the only massive issue that would have been was the fact that Cleo saw Michael in the belly. And at the same time, it's like... Nick could get pissed off if he finds out. Nick Simone, Michael Simone's brother. Leo stabbed him. And then he hunted her for like 2 months straight. It'd be crazy if he showed up. Oh my god. To see if there was actually a fucking issue between the two. That's the only way. It's the only thing, or it could have been the money. No, she doesn't know. She's just thinking about all the theories and stuff. I mean, the likelihood of her even like reaching out to Michael is like a stretch within itself. It probably will not happen. Yeah, she's not stupid. She puts 2 and 2 together very easily. Oh yeah, she 100% like... She 100% remembers him being super fucking weird. So, her theory right now is that Colin did something or Dundee did something. And the fact that Colin hasn't reached out to Cleo, in her mind, she is assuming that it was Colin that did something. Oh yeah, 100% at the spot. even changing anything? Yeah, it is. Oh, Jesus. I think that looks better. That even changed. Oh, it is. Here's how it was like this color, wasn't it? It was. We get a fade. So weird how there's like weird gaps and stuff. Might be a little too dark, but wearing a hat though. Cleo's gonna be wearing a cap for a very long time, considering the scar probably on her head, you know? Hey guys, Cleo's stamina's always been good. Also, such a long walk. Hello?
Hey, Cleo.
Oh, hey.
Hey, you're right. You sound a little frightened.
Well, there were... It's nothing.
Well, clearly it's something, Cleo. Is there anything I should know?
I think I lost my dad.
What happened? Why do you think that?
Can't remember. The last thing I remember is getting in the car with him, and then everything else is blank, and I haven't heard from him since. And I think I lost him.
Just breathe, Cleo.
He's not dead. He's not dead, but I think I've lost him.
Just try to relax, okay? Try to keep yourself composed.
And I'm seeing things, Bane. I'm seeing things that shouldn't be there. I'm seeing things, and then they're like disappearing in front of me, and and I'm losing my mind.
What are you seeing? What are you even seeing?
A man. I've never met him before. I've never seen him before. And it just doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Like the MRI was fine. The MRI was fine. But at the same time, I'm thinking to myself, I was shot in the head. I was shot 3 times, stabbed twice. How am I not dead? And I had water in my lungs. Like, how am I not dead?
Maybe there's a reason why you're still alive. Maybe fate has it out for you. Maybe fate wants you to keep kicking. Maybe you have a purpose.
A purpose?
Maybe there's gotta be a reason.
I finally found the one thing that I've been searching for the 6 months that I've been here in Los Santos, and now it's gone. I barely had it for 3 weeks. And it's gone, and I can't remember why.
Is there anyone that knows him or was close to him that you can ask?
I can't. I just need to accept it and just let it go.
Listen, do you need to come visit?
I don't really fancy seeing anyone, to be honest.
That's totally fine. People need their space.
I've been walking up and down the highway. I've been spending hours just walking and walking and walking and walking and...
You know what I say, Cleo, all the time? If you kick down to your lowest point, really the only thing you can do from there is go up, because you can't go down any further.
No, Lennon, there is no up. There is only acceptance. I lost the
The
one
thing is, you
thing
don't know that.
that I wanted. And now it's gone, and I won't be able to find that ever again. I already
But you don't
lost
know
a
that.
dad. I already lost a dad, and I've just lost another one. I'm quite literally cursed. Everyone that I genuinely care about has either just gone or they've died.
You haven't lost everyone yet.
Well,
Listen,
I
if you ever need,
lost my dad.
I've lost a lot of people myself. I've lost, there was an inmate in here, her name was Joy. And she had to leave the prison because her case was getting reconsidered. And she had to go to another country, another state for it. She was one of the only people I gave a shit about. Not only in prison, but in life. And she had to leave. I had to say goodbye to her. And I don't think I'll ever see her again. I have no idea. But the thing is, shit like this, it's awful. It is awful. And I hate that it even happened to you.
Everyone just keeps fucking with me and just burning me and stabbing me in the back, and it's like, what have I actually done to deserve that? Like, what have I actually done? You know? Like, what did I do that was so horrible? To
I don't think you did anything.
to be leading a life like this.
I don't think you did a thing.
And why can't I just have the most simplest of things?
Because this world is cruel. And it will grab innocent people and it will chew them up and eat them alive. But you have to find that tiny little glimmer of hope in that cruelty. And I think you're gonna find it eventually. I know you will. If you ever need me, if you ever need to talk to someone, I am always here. I have never left this place. I will always be here. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
I just saw something, that's all.
What did you see?
There's a spot. No. I mean, my dad claimed as ours. And I've been coming here every day since shit hit the van, and he's also been here. I left him a bag of cigarettes on a rock, and now they're not there.
You know, you think you've lost him, correct?
I have lost him.
How long has it been since whatever happened?
I woke up in the ICU on Monday. Last time I can recall it was Saturday. I haven't seen him since Saturday.
What if he's just waiting for a good time? What if he's going through something and he needs time? Have you ever thought of that? Because here's the thing, what I'm hearing is you don't know the true scope of what's going on. Maybe you just need to hold out for a little bit, Cleo. You're still there?
I'm here.
You're right.
I would appreciate it if we kept this between us. So many people know about my life, and I just really needed to talk to someone that, you know.
No one's gonna know a damn thing, Cleo. Everything you tell me just remains with me and no one else. All right?
Yeah.
If there's one thing I can control, it's this, and I'm not gonna pile something else on top of you. I'm not going to betray you. There's no point, there's no reason, because I genuinely do give a shit about you and your situation. There's a lot of people in this world that I wouldn't hesitate to screw over and hurt and just ruin them, but not you. I genuinely want to see you be happy and have a good life. All right?
Yeah.
And like I said, if you need anything from me, I'm here.
I just wish I had more time with him. That's it. I wish I could just shut up and just, you know, push him to tell me things, like have him rant to me and talk to me and just rather than me just constantly ranting. But he never judged. He never fucking judged. It was just unconditional through and through. He never judged me. And I just want that back.
Just give it some time. Okay?
Yeah.
Because this place, this city is crazy. A lot of things happen to a lot of people every single day. You really will never know truly what's going on with someone. And I think, who knows, maybe he might be suffering too. Maybe he's in a similar position as you are. And he's just waiting for a good opportunity to try and mend that relationship again. You know?
Is it weird that yesterday I called him from an unknown, from like a payphone, just to hear him? And I just didn't say anything. I just wanted to hear his voice. That's it.
That's not weird at all. It's completely normal. If I could do that with a few people myself, I would do it. I'd do it in a heartbeat. You're gonna be fine. It might not seem like that, but you will be.
I don't think there's any going back.
What do you mean?
Thane, I think he might have done this to me.
But here's the thing, you don't know if that's the case.
That's the last thing I remember is being with him, and some weird shit was happening prior anyway. Something. Last thing I remember.
What if someone attacked you both? What if someone went after you two? What if he's experiencing something similar? You might never know. Might just have to, like I said, you might just have to give it some time. And try to get your mind off of things.
Yeah. Maybe.
Promise me you'll do that.
I'll try.
And do your damn best. Okay?
Yeah.
And if you ever need me, I'm here.
I know.
Alright. I'm gonna get back to the yard.
Okay.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Alright. Goodbye, Cleo.
Bye, Lennon.